Okay. All right. So we're gonna get back to the campaign here. Gonna do some. Yeah, this would be the Scarface Mansion.
Looks like the Butcher's burgeoning international operations hit something of a snag. The Sosa cartel have been interfering
Let
with
me
our
make sure it's
shipments. We
stealthable.
made a little Bakken friend. Let's keep her that way.
Oh, cool. Stealth. It's stealthable. Beautiful. All right. So we're definitely gonna at least try stealth. Is any of this shit gonna help me? I think I'm gonna keep saving up. I might want to start using ECMs at some point. Okay, actually, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. All right.
Looks like the Butcher's...
I have been running guns in the Caribbean for...
Looks like the Butcher's
Very hard.
burgeoning
Or
international...
higher. Okay.
I have been running
All right.
guns in the Caribbean
So
for
I
a
have
while.
never done
Very
this mission
profitable.
before, so I
But some
don't
of
know
the
what I'm
old
getting into.
movers in the region don't
Oh
approve
wow,
of my
a lot of
presence in the
money,
local
and I'm
market.
not even playing
The
on that hard of a
Bolivian
difficulty.
Sosa cartel specifically. As they could not compete with me on level terms, they decided to attack my
All right.
Ernesto Sosa is the local boss in Miami for the Sosa cartel. The Butcher wants him dead. You're gonna love this. He lives in Tony Montana's old mansion in Miami Beach. Yeah, that's right. Scarface, the legendary 80s drug lord. Okay, team, let's get a move on. The Butcher means business here. Remember, you've got to kill Ernesto Sosa and steal the loot.
Let's break bad.
Damn, look at this place. This guy rides in style. You can do this quietly or with a bang. It's your choice. Okay, the first step is to find the head of security. He'll have a USB stick with access codes for the house. He always wears a green jacket.
I'll catch up with you later.
Don't go on TV now, okay?
All right. Oh, they just throw you right in, huh?
Little birdie's home!
We need the USB stick from the head of security.
That's not a green jacket. Wait, what? Okay, I have no idea how he saw me there, unless he literally has eyes on the back of his head.
Okay, team. Okay, guys, let's go in. Quiet or loud. You can kill this guy any way you want. Find Souza's head of security. He'll have a USB stick with security codes. He's a man of habit. Always wears a green jacket.
Huh.
Go on ahead.
Okay, I must not be understanding the line of sight rules that well. Generally speaking, I found if I can't see them, they can't see me. But that was not what was happening there.
Time to break a little bad.
What a house.
Oh, shit.
You can tell Sosa's are making money.
And somehow he didn't see me there.
Quiet or loud. The butcher doesn't care how. As long as you kill the guy. Let's find the head of security. You should have what you need to get in. USB stick with security codes. He'll be wearing a green jacket.
It's not time to make your TV debut.
The head of security will have that USB stick.
Oh! He turns around right there. Hold on. Wait a minute. They don't have radios.
2-3 reporting in. I see a dead officer.
Do they not have pagers? If they don't have pagers, that changes everything. Okay, I'm going to test this real quick here. If they don't have pagers, then this becomes Babytown Frolics.
Damn, look at this place. This guy rides in style. You can do this quietly.
All the guards outside have no page. Okay.
The first step
Well,
is to find the
then
head of security.
I'm
He'll
making
have
a
a
lot of
USB stick
orphans
with
and
access
widows
code to
today.
the house. He always wears a green jacket.
I am making some serious widows and orphans today. This is going to be like the 9/11
Don't go on
of
TV now, okay?
henchmen.
We need the USB stick from the head of security.
But inside they have pagers, I assume. Okay.
Find the head of security and get his USB stick.
Got a body bag case here.
I'm sure no one will notice that blood. Why would they?
We gotta get the USB stick. The head of security should have it.
Honestly, I probably didn't even need to bag the bodies now that I think about it.
The head of security will have that USB stick.
Unless they're in a high-traffic place, I may have not even needed to bag them.
We gotta get the USB stick. The head of security should have it.
Oh, okay. So this is where we come back to. Where's the head of security? Hey, Reggae. Oh, shit.
Remember, guys, you're looking for the head of security. We need his USB stick.
There's signs of intruders here.
Damn it. Aww. Okay. Still don't know where the green jacket guy is, but now we know we don't even have to really worry about these outside guards that much. In fact, I may not even bother bagging them. I might just cap them and leave them where they lay when they're far away from the mansion.
Okay, guys, let's go in. Quiet or loud. You can kill this guy any way you want.
Oh, so there are cameras out here. Okay. Noted.
Okay, guys, let's go in. Quiet or loud. You can kill this guy any way you want. Find Souza's head of security. He'll have a USB stick with security codes. He's a man of habit. Always wears a green jacket.
I'll wait. I'll be there if you need me.
Breaking that camera might screw me, but I had to do it. We'll see.
It's not time to make your TV debut.
Hmm.
The head of security will have that USB stick.
Okay. So, I'm not even really expecting to do the mission this pass. I just want to find out where the green jacket guy is. So I'm not even really thinking about beating it, which is why I'm busting these cameras.
From the head of security.
I'm trying to find this head of security guy, so I can at least get some idea of where to find him for future runs. Ooh, package.
It's secure.
But is that him?
The head of security will have that USB
Yes.
stick.
Okay.
It's here. I found it.
Great. Now plug the USB into the computer. Look for a laptop. It should be near the house.
Nothing in here. Okay.
This is the place.
Wait while I try to hack the security system.
Welcome
So-
aboard. How you doing?
Yeah, Boston 6 for 19 right now, and they're currently losing 17. Now, this is only an elimination game for the Pacers, so it's not exactly the worst thing in the world for the Knicks to lose, because if they can just win at home, then they got it in Game 7, that's fine. But yeah, Brunson, this is Embiid level in terms of
Yeah.
you needed a good performance from the guy, and he's 6 for 19 in a game they're losing by 17. That's at least he doesn't have a bunch of turnovers, but man,
Switchboard and
Let's
rewire
open
it.
it's
that
brutal.
goddamn thing.
Yeah. This is why I don't think they're a real threat to beat Boston.
Right, the Knicks are not. The Pacers are. The Pacers are that dark horse. The Pacers are the ones who can come at people because they've been defending their home court the whole time. Siakam's playing fucking amazing, and he has been the entire postseason. The Pacers have great defense, and more importantly, Rick Carlisle is currently the best coach remaining in the playoffs. It's in terms of pure talent. So, I think the Pacers could surprise them.
Seems like better odds on that than...
Yeah.
Yeah, like this
The
Knicks team
Boston,
is not going to win on the road.
Boston hasn't really been challenged yet, and they barely beat the Cavs in those 2 games where they were missing like their top 3 players. They barely win.
That one too.
So it's like, Jesus, man, you know, if a healthy Pacers team goes in there, they could fucking steal them. They could just steal the whole thing, walk away with it, shock the world.
Get it open.
Then I look like an even bigger genius for calling the Pacers dark horses. Let's say that shit back in October. And the Pacers right now are 1 win away from the Eastern Conference Finals, and I'm all like, fucking nobody said they were going to be here.
Okay, that should do it. Now start the computer again.
Except for me, back in October, before the Siakam trade, I said, hey, look out, they can do it.
Okay, the computer is working nice and steady again. Hacking the system. Good. The computer is working again, without interruption.
You should bring back Roy Hibbert on a 10-day contract for our Celtics series. Just for old time's sake. Roy Hilbert.
For real.
Okay, the computer is
That
down.
was harder than I expected, but we're go. You can enter the house now.
So, how was your day?
Hey, it's better than
Well
yesterday.
done. You move silently.
If we're gonna get into the boss's office, we need to open the rest of the house. Look for a switch or something. Listen, the guards inside the house are likely to have pagers.
Yeah, it's an 18-point game now. This one looks like it may be over.
It's a wrap.
I was just thinking we could pass the time making some prank calls. Best one buys drinks, okay?
Okay, but what's going... Okay, guys, that did it. The house is open.
The office has a special lock system. It uses a spoken passphrase. But I had a special cocaine package smuggled in through a drug steal. It has a hidden microphone recorder in it. Find this package.
Good. Now search those coke bags.
You know what Kroger is, right, Snacks?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the company that I'm in the process of interviewing for.
Oh. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
They're certainly not in danger of going under anytime soon. That's the definition of stability.
Yeah, because Kroger is a massive massive grocery store. I want to say conglomerate because they own a lot of different kinds. They
Yeah.
own like
UVC, Fred Meyer. They're trying to buy Albertsons, which is also Safeway.
yeah.
They are a lot of different.
Yeah.
Like they're not
Big
Whole
time.
Foods. They're not Whole Foods
Right.
because that's Amazon.
Right. So yeah, like you said,
And what's the name of the really cheap one? The one that people use when they don't have a lot of money? Tom Thumb. No, what's it called? It's
gotta
not.
be way more specific because there's a lot of different kinds like that.
Well, there's Walmart, obviously, but I'm thinking about something different. I think Trader Joe's is known to be cheap.
Not particularly.
Oh, really? I haven't been to a Trader Joe's in forever.
Let me just. Is Winco owned by Kroger? Yes. Fucking goddamn Google listening to my conversation. Well, that helps. I just look at the Kroger family of companies. Let's see here. Well, that's definitely one of them. Ralph's,
Mm-hmm.
but that's just another grocery store chain. The Kroger family of stores includes Baker's, City Market, Dillon's, Food for Less, Foods Co., Fred Meyer, Fry's. Wait, is that the electronics store Fry's? I thought they went under. Anyway.
I think they did.
Gerb's, JC Food Store, King Supers, Kroger,
Okay, Control.
Mariano's, Metro Market, Payless Supermarkets, Pick and Save, UFC, Ralph, Ruler, Smith Food and Drug.
So they buy.
You might have been
places.
thinking of, yeah, you might have been thinking of Food for Less.
Right.
But Food for Less is just kind of a standard grocery store, you know. Even though it's in the name that they're cheap, they're not cheaper than like Albertsons and Stater Brothers and others like that.
I think typically Walmart's considered the cheaper one, but I don't know if they actually are or not.
The cheaper one that's like a bigger market share nationwide, because not every place is like stuff like a Winco. That's mostly just in the western half of the United States. They got stores in California, Oregon, Washington, Arizona, Nevada, Utah. And Aldi's international, and they're fairly cheap. Because Aldi comes from Germany, I think.
So it seems like they buy places, but then don't change the name because they want the name brand familiarity in the area to reign supreme, which makes sense.
Yeah,
It's okay,
that
Control.
would definitely make
I
sense
thought
to
I heard
me.
some strange noises, but it was just my stomach.
Okay, man. But quit horsing around.
Place the body bag case here.
I was playing some of the Dead Space remake. I was taken by surprise because I had forgotten from when I was watching playthroughs in the past that it's not like the original where you have a loading screen in the tram is the cutoff between chapters. Where instead the tram is just something that you can take at any given time that you want, and the chapter split is active during gameplay where you just infinitely walk around and then all of a sudden it just says, oh hey, new chapter.
Yeah, it's a very good
Which
remake.
does it does make sense that they do it that way because that's how they did it in Dead Space 2 and 3. And like you said, it's a very good remake. It did very well financially. Obviously, it sold much better than the original did. And everybody was really looking forward to the Dead Space 2 remake. So think about how fucking retarded that is, that you have giant AAA corporations doing things like green lighting the $130 Assassin's Creed game that people are already pissed off about because of the woke nonsense. The revisionist history, Yasuke, he's the first black samurai. It's like, first of all, there were no black samurai at all. So even if you want to say the first, he'd be the only.
Hey, Control.
Secondly,
Been having all these strange
he wasn't a
cartoons
samurai.
We got clowns and
They're not even
cats,
sure if the dude actually
Not
exists
normal?
because he doesn't show up anywhere in the historical record. There's just a couple of people make references to him here and there. And the people who do make reference to him generally just tell the story about how he was a big joke. Nobunaga made him a retainer as a joke because they thought it was funny to have this fucking walking gorilla holding a samurai sword. It doesn't mean that he used it because Japanese generals during the fighting, they were way in the like no hardly any generals throughout history ever would actually be fighting. Nobunaga'd be up on a hill somewhere watching the battle unfold
Yeah.
in no danger whatsoever. And that wasn't just something unique to Nobunaga, that's how it was for pretty much everybody ever. The U.S. Civil War stands out as being unique among history, where officers, especially generals, were getting capped left, right, and center. It was the bloodiest war in the entire history of recorded human history. In terms of how often officers were getting killed. And it was because it was the combination of officers need to be visible on the battlefield, they need to be distinctive. Often that meant they would be flamboyant, flamboyantly dressed, so that in the haze of battle, as there's gun smoke fucking everywhere, and you can hardly see anything, you'd be able to tell where your officer was and what his orders were, because, hey, look, it's the guy who's on a horse who's standing like 9 feet up in the air, and he's got a humongous feather on his gigantic hat, and he's covered in gold and ribbons and jewelry and all this other kind of shit. But you had that kind of mindset combined with modern weaponry, where for the first time everyone's using rifles and people using scopes now, so then you've got scoped rifle sharpshooters who are able to hit a target from up to 800 meters away. So yeah, it turns out that a lot of generals were getting shot. That doesn't happen normally throughout history. So anyway, back to my original point. It's hilarious you got that shit going on as Ubisoft is greenlighting this project, which is almost certain to bankrupt them and cause thousands of people to lose their jobs. Meanwhile, EA's got a layup of just greenlighting the Dead Space 2 remake. It's guaranteed to make a profit. And
Excuse me.
They cancel it.
Okay, we got
So,
it secured.
Darkside Phil actually did a segment about the Assassin's Creed thing on his podcast this morning, and I saw some of the clips from it because I follow a lot of channels that clip him because he says a lot of stupid stuff. And he said the Japanese people don't even play Assassin's Creed games anyway, which is very much not true. It's actually one of the most popular Western series in Japan.
That makes sense.
Find the head of security and get his USB stick.
Yeah, brain dead takes are a pretty frequent occurrence. Not just from Darkside Phil, but from anybody who's trying to defend this flop.
Hey, I found it.
Find the laptop and plug the USB in. It should be nearby.
Place the body bag case here.
Oh, how about that? Diablo 4's on Game Pass. They're desperate.
Huh. Might be actually worth playing then for me, because then I can basically get it for free.
That's the exact same thing I was thinking.
Okay, hacking the system
Also, MLB The Show 24 is already on Game Pass. Damn.
I heard some not so great things about the show 24.
Yeah, so have I. And 23 was the same. 24 is the one where you're supposed to be able to make a female player, right?
I think so.
And I would just beam them relentlessly. Hilarious.
It'd have more meaningless violence than a Family Guy skit.
For real. Ooh, Among Us is on Game Pass. How
Good
about
news
that?
for the people who don't have $5.
Hang on.
For real.
Security blocks here.
Um,
Gotta find a security switchboard and rewire it.
Speaking of Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla are all on Game Pass, so they'll probably put that flop one on there too.
Well, I'll be able to play it then.
Good. The computer is
They're gonna
working
lose a lot of money.
without interruption. We're good and going. I'm
Because, like, if Starfield's business model was to try to get people to play it on Game Pass, and that happened, but they still couldn't turn enough of a profit with it to break even, and then they had to close down 4 different studios and lay off a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
And Starfield cost half as much as this Assassin's Creed game is going to cost. There's no fucking way.
Where's all the fucking money going?
There seems to be another switch box. Find it and rewire
That's
it.
what I want to know. It's an Assassin's Creed game. It's not even
Embezzling.
like there's some extremely in-depth RPG dialogue system or anything. It's a fucking Assassin's Creed.
My theory is embezzlement. That's what I think it is. Oh, neat. Oh, never mind. I was initially like, oh, that's cool. Dead Island 2's on Game Pass. We could play it. But then I was like, wait a minute. That was the problem initially when we were thinking about playing it last year. Is that
It's not cross.
yeah. So you'd also have to be playing it on the Xbox, which you're obviously not going to do. So. Because then you'd have to buy an Xbox first, which is retarded.
Okay, that should do it. Now start the computer again.
Let me see if Deep Rock Galactic is cross-platform.
Oh, I didn't know that was co-op.
It's sort of like the one I was playing was Survivor, which is a single player, the roguelike thing.
Yeah.
But it's based off of the game Deep Rock Galactic. That's it, just DRG, where it's sort of like Left 4 Dead, where you've got a 4-man squad that is fighting a bunch of bugs, trying to collect treasure and stuff.
Okay, the computer's down.
Open sesame. I got some of the house's shutters to open.
You are skilled and silent infiltrators. We should work together more often.
If we're gonna get into the boss's office, we need to open the rest of the house. Look for a switch or something. Guys,
Crap.
be careful.
Oh, I
The
screwed
guards
that up.
inside will probably carry pagers.
Control, I think maybe you should take the rest of the shift off, okay? Go home. Go to a bar, get a drink, get laid. I'm not gonna tell on you.
Now that's really neat.
But
They're putting original Xbox games on Game Pass.
yeah, if my dad decides he wants to get back into gaming, I might get him an Xbox. That's the one way I can get one.
Just on Game Pass, there's a lot of original Xbox stuff.
My dad
Which is
really
neat.
only likes to play the Splinter Cell games. I think he could play most, if not all of those on Game Pass. I could be wrong. Or at the very least, I could find some way to get them.
I just scrolled down. I was in G. I just scrolled down to T for Tom Clancy. Let's see here.
Let's find the head of security. You should have what you need to get in. USB stick with security codes. He'll be wearing a green jacket.
Case to joint. Well, you can count on me when the
Okay, I see Rainbow Six Siege and Ghost Recon
Make your TV debut.
on Game Pass. I don't see Splinter Cell, but that may be because Splinter Cell's an S instead of Tom Clancy. Let me check. And wow, my eyes. Oh no, Nah, there's no Splinter Cell. That's weird, because,
I always thought of Splinter Cell as like the ultimate Grill Dad game.
they've obviously got the license. I don't know. Maybe it's because it'd be on Ubisoft Plus, maybe?
That makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I think that's probably what it is. Either way, that's what he would want to play, if anything, so...
Yeah. I can search in the store. Let me see here. Splinter Cell.
The head of security will have that USB stick.
Well, just on the Xbox Store, you can get the original Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, Chaos Theory, Conviction, Double Agent, and Blacklist are all on the store.
Okay, I think that's literally all of them.
I think there's one that's missing here because these are 360 games, Double Agent, Conviction, Blacklist. I'm like, I feel like there was one more that was Xbox One, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's on the store, but it says not currently available. For the first one, Pandora Tomorrow, not currently available. Oops.
Okay.
Chaos Theory is there. It's not for Ubisoft Plus. You just have to buy it for $15. And if Chaos Theory is there, my thought process is they're incrementally making it possible to play original Xbox stuff. So with time, it'll probably be up there, and they're just advertising that, you know, it'll get there. They're just working their way back.
Alright. This is not something that would happen imminently anyway. This is something that would take a while.
Yeah. But yeah, it's at least there. Blacklist, Chaos Theory, Double Agent, and Conviction you can all get right now. The original and Pandora Tomorrow, they're presumably still working on it.
I wonder if they're ever gonna like remaster them or anything. Just like touch them up a little bit.
They may decide that that's their next big cash grab after this new Assassin's Creed game flopped.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually what studios do, is they're like, oh fuck, we just lost a ton of money. Quick, re-release something that sold well before.
I don't know if Splinter Cell games would be popular today. Like, to me, again, I associate them with Grill Dads. Like, to me, Splinter Cell is the quintessential Grill Dad game. But
yeah,
I don't know how well that would fly with the, you know, Fortnite generation, if you catch my meaning.
Right. Stealth as a genre isn't as popular as it used to be. However, a well-done stealth game tends to still do well. They just rarely actually make them well, usually phone it in and fuck everything up. But there's been some stuff like Plague Tale is generally stealth, and that franchise has done fairly well. Inexplicably, people still buy the Thief games, even though the current developer is a fucking hack.
I haven't played Thief in a long time.
Well, yeah, that's... You shouldn't, because, the ones they make now stink.
Really? That's too bad. I like the old ones. They were pretty good.
Go off on your own. I'm ready when the shooting starts.
Stay off the fucking cameras.
Remember, guys, you're looking for the head of security. We need his USB stick.
It kind of sucks, though. When the new show game comes out, they remove the old one that was on.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason that sucks is because if you subscribe to EA Play, every Madden that they can put on there is on there. Not just the most recent one. So that
Stupid
sucks.
boxes. God damn it.
Exactly.
Okay, guys, let's go in. Quiet or loud. You can kill this guy any way you want. Okay, the first step is to find the head of security. He'll have a USB stick with access codes for the house. He always wears a green jacket.
Ooh, I can play Redfall. How about that?
One of the most embarrassing games ever.
Don't forget, they got that CCTV, remember?
Pacers up by 20. This one's over.
Damn, son.
Find the head of security and get his USB stick.
Oh wow, Morrowind's on Game Pass. How about that?
Man, that game would be so quaint now.
I can't imagine a ton of people are playing it.
Body bag case here.
I do agree with you there.
Huh. Where is he? He's always there.
USB stick from the head of security.
Huh. I've never seen him not on the pier. Here.
Little birdie's home.
Remember, guys, you're looking for the head of security. We need his USB stick.
Huh, where else could he be?
Wow, this looks like slop.
What, Redfall?
No, in 2022, a sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines came out. A lot of people said it wasn't a sequel at all. It was just slop that they used the name to try to cash in on it, but
Yeah. No, it's real
It's
quiet.
here.
yeah, it sure fucking looks like slop to me, my god.
It should be nearby.
Yeah. It's got to be a big disappointment for a lot of people.
What I remember reading it was, yes.
Place the body bag case here. This is the place.
Okay, hacking the system now.
It sure is, Big Country. We need somebody now. Like today. Why is Jalen Brunson still in the game? He's hurt and you're down 20 with 5 minutes left. Come on, Dibs. Let's be real here for a second.
Yeah, it's because it's Tibbs.
He's a madman.
Dude legit coaches like he's playing NBA 2K.
Hang on. Oh, they've got additional security blocks here. You gotta find a security switchboard and rewire it.
Let's get it open. Look, there's a camera. It's done.
Great, that should do it. Now try starting the computer again.
Ain't no baseball team.
Okay, the computer is working.
Brunson
nice
actually has 28 points. He's eventually got it going
Computer is
here.
working again, without interruption.
Grim Dink.
Another one? Guys, there's another switch box. Rewire that one too.
Let's open that goddamn thing. It's finished.
Okay, got the switchboards fixed. We can start the computer again.
Anyway, when I was playing Dead Space earlier, I had the difficulty that I selected was story, which is the easiest difficulty. And let me tell you, I was completely unprepared for how actually easy it was going to be.
Yeah, story is for like people who don't know how to play video games.
Basically, because one of the big things about story is that you actually passively regenerate health, so you don't need to use med packs at all.
Right.
You regenerate health while you're in combat, and enemies do so little damage that in the time it takes for them to hit you a second time after they've hit you the first time, you already have regenerated the health that you lost the first time. So you're functionally immortal.
You are skilled.
Yeah.
You would genuinely have to go AFK during a humongous fight where you're surrounded by like 20 enemies, and one of them has to be a brute. And even then, it'd probably take like a half hour to go down. I was like, holy fuck. This is hilarious.
Yeah, that's probably the difficulty level like my dad would play it on if he got back into games and wanted to play Dead Space, because he hasn't played a game in 15 years. At least, I think. Maybe not quite that long, actually, but the point is...
Yeah, I understand.
God damn it.
It's my exact thinking. I was just sitting there like, God damn it.
What a house! You can tell Susans are making money. Let's do this place. Quiet or loud. The butcher doesn't care how, as long as you kill the guy. Find Sousa's head of security. He'll have a USB stick with security codes. He's a man of habit. Always wears a green jacket.
Stay off the fucking cameras. It's secure.
We gotta get the USB stick. The head of security should have it.
Yeah, I'm getting a new car on Wednesday. New wheels, man. It's good.
Got a body bag case here. Hey, I found it.
Find a laptop and plug the USB in. It should be nearby.
The Orioles are better than the Yankees, though, I think. Like, I don't know about the Yankees pitching.
This is it.
Okay, I'm trying to hack the security system now.
Okay, we got it secure.
3.5 minutes left. I think the Knicks have backups in finally.
Yes. At the last timeout, Tibbs finally subbed out Brunson and Hartenstein. And I think the reason for that was just so that Brunson could pad his stats a little bit so that his final stat line didn't look pathetic. He's 11 for 26 now with 31 points. But the reason that they lost this game is definitely because of how he played early on. That's not up for debate. Siakam with a far superior game. 25 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals. 11 for 21, 3 offensive rebounds. Nice. Siakam's an amazing player. I wish Miami could pick him up.
Yeah, Siakam's fun. So happy he got out of Toronto eventually.
Yeah, I think I've just, finally accepted that the Heat are just not going to get it done with this current core. Because, right now, obviously the front office is thinking different things than the fan base is, but right now the fan base is hardcore coping over the whole Donovan Mitchell-Garland thing.
Yeah.
Because, and Rich Paul, I think, represents them both, and he's saying, well, they could only afford to give one of them the bag. So Donovan Mitchell's going to get the bag here, so then they're going to be looking to trade Garland because he's going to want to get the bag somewhere else. And what ended up happening is that all of a sudden a bunch of Heat fans are all like, oh my God, we need to get Garland. We got to get Garland. It'd be so good for us. And it's all like, you guys realize he's the worst Tyler Hero, right? He's a worse Tyler Hero that makes more money than Tyler Hero. We'd have to spend $7 million a season more before giving him a new contract, even.
It's finished.
Just for him to sum up short still.
Yeah, you got to do a little better than that, I think.
Exactly. I'm like, this isn't even coping. This is just delusional.
Yeah, at that point, just re-sign Myers Leonard and say he's the missing piece.
Unironically, he is.
Okay, the computer is working nice and steady again. Hacking the system.
We had him in 2023 to defend Jokic. That's all it would have taken.
Okay, the computer is done.
Okay, it's done. That was hard, but I managed to open some of the shutters on the house.
Leonard and Jokic could have bonded over their mutual belief of who the bad guys in America are.
Well done. You move silently.
There must be a switch or something that opens the rest of the house.
How long
Try to
is
find
left
it.
on my shift, you
The guards
assholes?
inside will probably carry pagers. You should be careful.
I like this little girl. In my country, we also hate them. Giannis turns to face Jack Nicholson. Jack, in my country, we've got a word for people like you, Malaka. Jack stands up from his seat. Oh yeah, Giannis? Well, in this country, we've got a word for people like you. Oh man, that was based. Yeah, when I had him do that story, I was mentally envisioning him as being his character from The Departed.
Ernesto Sosa has a special lock system for his office with a spoken.
Remember that episode of The Simpsons with the monkey Mojo that Homer was hanging out with?
I think so.
With a microphone.
Pray for Mojo.
See if you can find it.
Okay, now you gotta search those bags of
What
coke.
about it?
That was just funny.
Hey, Control. I'd have called in before, but I was so fucking bored I couldn't bring myself to talk. But here I am.
Ironically, it's way easier to see in this game, the Dead Space remake, when you're playing it at night as opposed to daytime.
Hmm.
When I had sunlight coming through my blinds, I couldn't see shit. Now the game looks incredibly well lit, now that I'm playing it after sundown.
Stop calling me all the time. Oh, I called you? Well, there was nothing. Wrong number.
Stop fucking around over there. What are you doing? Okay, but we said no. That's the alarm, guy.
God damn it. Fucking jackass. If he had just died when he was supposed to die, everything would have been fucking fine, but instead he decides to be a 50 Cent.
Straight ahead.
Okay, guys, let's go in. Quiet or loud. You can kill this guy any way you want. Let's find the head of security. You should have what you need to get in. USB stick with security codes. He'll be wearing a green jacket.
Don't forget, they got that CCTV, remember?
Oh shit, he's right there.
I gotta get the USB stick. The head of security should have it.
No, it ain't like that.
It's here!
Yeah, he's
I
down
found
there.
it!
Great. Now plug the USB into the computer. Look for a laptop. It should be near the house.
Got a body bag case here.
So Pacers Knicks game 7 on Sunday, and I think we also have Wolves Nuggets. So double game 7s. I'm gonna have to get some degenerate food. Celebrate.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should definitely be door dashing that day.
Take your baby by the
The
hand.
laptop.
This is the place.
Okay, I'm trying to
And dunk it in the trash can. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Based.
OMG, did the Simpsons predict that Trump? Yes. Yes, they did.
You're right. No one knew that Donald Trump would exist until The Simpsons predicted it.
Oh, have you seen the new, I think it's Adam Carolla animated cartoon thing?
Yes, and it's like replaced Yellowstone as being the boomer, conservative, neo-cuck archetype.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious, because, like, I love Adam Carolla. I definitely do.
Yeah.
But I can definitely tell that that's exactly what that show's going to end up being. Because he's a teacher, you know?
Yeah.
If the main character is not only a government employee, but he's a fucking teacher, like, you already know, man.
Like, and it's not even remotely funny. Like, some of the jokes in the trailer, which should be the best the show has to offer, like, it's not even remotely funny. I don't understand.
Yeah. And then it makes a lot more sense when you realize that the show was actually commissioned by the Daily Wire.
Yeah.
Okay?
You're like, oh man, just like every fucking political take that comes out of the Daily Wire, this is several years behind the curve. A day late and a dollar short.
Find the head of security and get his USB stick.
Because I think Adam Carolla's a funny guy too. He just... Ain't nothing funny about that.
Hey, listen.
Hey, I found it.
Great. Now plug the USB into the computer. Look for a laptop. It should be near the house.
This is it.
Wait while I try to hack the security system.
Yeah, so Sunday's gonna be fun as hell.
Hang on. Oh, they got additional security blocks here. You gotta find a security switchboard and rewire it.
Let's open that goddamn thing.
8th Game 7 all-time at Madison Square Garden. The Knicks have won 5 of those 7 games. 7.
Great. That should do it. Now try starting the
Well,
computer.
to be fair, something tells me a lot of those Game 7s and MSG feature Patrick Ewing on the roster.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Good. The computer is working again without interruption. Okay.
They've only won...
computer's working
The
nice
Pacers have
and
only
steady
won
again.
one road game in the playoffs this year, so it's a tall task, but I feel like they can do it. I feel like...
Okay, we got it secured.
I don't know. I feel pretty good about them in this game. I don't know why. It really feels like the Knicks are beat up. Like Josh Hart playing 50 billion minutes every night is catching up.
Okay, so let me check here.
There's another switch box. You gotta rewire that one too.
Alright, so Game 7s with the Knicks.
Let's get it open.
Bernard King on the roster, Bernard King on the roster, Patrick Ewing on the roster, Patrick Ewing on the roster, Bernard King on the roster, Patrick Ewing, Bernard King.
Okay, that should do it.
Yeah.
Now start the computer again.
Yep, literally every Game 7. Or the Knicks in Madison Square Garden either had Bernard King or Patrick Ewing on the roster.
The computer is working again.
Too bad those two never got to play together when Bernard King was in his prime.
Steady again. Hacking the system.
Yeah,
That would have been a lot of fun.
They caught each other at the wrong end. It's like how I think Shaq's first year with the Lakers was Magic's last season.
Yeah, and Magic only played like 30
Okay,
games,
the computer's down.
Right.
and he was playing power forward.
But I managed to open
Yeah,
some of the
it's like,
soldering
man, that would have been something.
Good job on not trading.
He was shooting threes though,
Keep it up.
and I would routinely refer to that season when I was like, guys, the reason Magic didn't shoot in the '80s when he was in his prime is because that wasn't the way that the game was played. It wasn't that he couldn't do it, because when the game changed and he came back for his final season, he was shooting threes and he was making them.
Yeah, there is a alternate timeline where Magic's a good three-point shooter, I think.
Sure. Chip.
And honestly, if he didn't get HIV, he might have the assist record. Because if he had actually had a full career, like, he may have even... I mean, I think he would have been right up there with Stockton.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I do agree that he definitely would have been fighting. He'd probably be higher than guys like Jason Kidd, who are up there too. Because I make the same argument for Larry Bird. I'm like, if Larry Bird didn't have that back injury, you know, that happened when he was younger before he even entered the NBA, which would eventually cause him to retire early.
Mm-hmm.
If Larry Bird got to play as long as LeBron did, I think Larry Bird would have over 40,000 points also.
Yeah, probably. Could you imagine if he played in the modern NBA and got to take more threes? Like, that would have been crazy, too.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I keep trying to tell people. I'm like, you know, it's very impressive that LeBron has the longevity that he has. Like, very impressive. Very few guys in history have ever done that.
Mm-mm.
However, a lot of the stuff that people hang their hat on about why he's the GOAT is just like, if other people played as long as he did, then they'd also have had the chance to do that. Because that used to be the argument against Kareem, too. People say he's not the GOAT. Yeah, he's the all-time scoring leader, but if Jordan played as long as Kareem did, he'd have the record. And it's like, yeah, he probably would, but he didn't. Because even LeBron got the record when he played as long as Kareem did.
And, like, I don't... Obviously, LeBron has the most points ever. I don't consider him to be the best scorer ever. Like, I think that you could make a pretty good argument that Carmelo was a better scorer than LeBron in terms of all the different ways he can score.
Right.
He just didn't play as long.
Right. As far as just pure absolute bucket getting, I want to say that the all-time GOAT would be KD.
Yeah, KD probably too, yeah.
Which is funny because everyone's like, KD, why don't you have any 70-point games? And he's like, people play defense. And it's like, bro, you're like the most talented scorer ever. Why don't you just chuck like these other guys do? That's how they got it. Like,
yeah. No one would get mad at you. No one got mad at
exactly.
Kobe when he was shameless during his 81-point game. It was cool.
Right. It's like, hey, man, do you really think that people are going to be more upset with you that you just chucked to get a 70-point game than they were when you signed with Golden State? Like, read the room.
It's okay, Control. I was just saying hello to my little friend. You know what I mean?
I'm really conflicted, man, because, like, obviously I love the Sonics and want to keep the Sonics around forever. But when I did that one look ahead just to see what it was like, man, they did an amazing job in terms of making the Thunder look good. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to change it up just to get the change, because, like, the way that my eras works is that you're only allowed to use the jerseys from that era. Which means that I'd never be able to use the Sonics jerseys again.
I've been having dreams, my friend.
Plus, of course, everyone would be saying OKC instead of Seattle,
Wanna talk?
which is also upsetting.
I see the conflict.
Plus, if I stay in Seattle, there wouldn't be any updates either. So everyone else's courts and uniforms would be changing, but I'd still be using the same shit for 20 years.
What if you move them and then move them right back?
That would be hilarious. Wow, that was an amazing block.
I got you guys. I'm not actually a racist. It was just a prank. The
It was only pretend.
The episode ends with Sheldon and his friends in Swedish prison trying to explain themselves. Like, I really don't see how what he did was worthy of getting arrested. Unless Sweden has, like, anti-Nazi laws.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did. A lot of European countries do. Obviously, Germany. That's one of the biggest reasons why Eastern Europe has the largest amount of Nazis out there, is because in Western Europe, that had been on the western side of the Iron Curtain during the Cold War, they made Nazi sympathizing and portrayal of Nazi imagery and stuff like even pictures of Hitler. If you didn't have permission for an historical purpose, you'd go to jail for having a picture of Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
But then after the Berlin Wall fell, all these places, it wasn't illegal to be to have Nazi anything, whether you would say Nazi things, deny the Holocaust, have pictures of Nazis, whatever. It wasn't illegal in places like Poland and Ukraine. Very disappointing.
It's kind of like how TikTok getting banned just means those people are going to spread to other places.
Right.
Like, it's better to keep them all contained into one godless app.
Correct.
What the hell? How could he only score 8 points?
Oscar's crying the whole time.
You know, there's actually a fandom theory that Shinji and Asuka had sex in episode 15, so it might actually be canon.
We can only hope.
I don't believe the theory, but I know that it exists.
What do you want?
Want 3 oranges for breakfast.
Okay, I'll open up. He bought it.
Oh, bullcrap.
Time has come.
That was a beautiful look, uncontested.
Give him my regards.
Was it a layup? The uncontested
Yes.
layup?
Yes, it was. Because it was a mismatch. I had Deron Williams on the enemy power forward. Easily blows right by him after a double crossover. Uncontested layup, and he bricks it. Like, you fucking kidding me?
Does he ever move? Maybe he doesn't, which would really suck, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna assume he doesn't move.
What the hell are you doing?
Where'd he go? Oh shit.
This is what happens to those who cross me.
There should be a button or something that opens the safe. Look around.
Oh shit! How the hell did you get behind me?
Great. Now get the stuff. As much as you can. But at least a few bags.
Let's get this shit moving. I got it.
This is going to be a fun mission to try to do outside of the context of the campaign. I'm guessing I can't jump down.
Fuck yeah! Time to get out of here.
I like how they call it yayo in this mission. Really? I didn't know the Yankees pitching was that good. Dang. I did not know that. Alright, I don't know where all the enemies are, but...
Great. But if you want to grab some more, do so.
The cops were called, and they're not coming.
There's a police assault coming in
Oh.
about 30 seconds.
Okay, here we go. I am going to try to get more, but... This might be a mistake.
20 seconds.
I wish they'd move a little faster.
Buckle up. 10 seconds. Now brace for it.
Once I finish this game, I'll see if there's like a way that I could change jerseys and courts around, because you can outside of eras. I don't know if you can during eras.
Hey, Ross! Follow me, now!
Why the hell are they taking so long to get up here? This is, starting to get a little concerning. If I get ambushed here, I'm probably screwed because they're not able to revive me. I'll just stay up here, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, here we go.
Got it.
I'm not Scarface. Buddy. Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck ass goes to kill.
Some dry heat will fix that.
Cocksucking taser.
Got it!
I got the bitch-ass shield.
Okay, we got it secured.
I'm not going to go back for the cash. I don't think it's going to be worth enough. I'm just going to get all the cocaine and call it good, I think. Unless the police assault stops here. Let's see.
Cocksucking taser.
Fucking taser is dead.
Oh, shit! Chill!
Yeah, is the Mavericks game tomorrow? It is. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. So I think the Florida Panthers advanced tonight.
It was game 6 against the Bruins. They had a 3-2 lead. So if they won tonight, then yes, they did advance. And then they're going to go up against the Rangers in their
Nearly
conference.
blew a 3-0 lead.
Yeah.
That fucking cloaker had it coming.
Okay, there are too many cops. I'm not going to mess with this. Let's just go. I got it
This
now.
is what happens when
Down.
you work with
The
the
cops are
best.
throwing in another gear.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm going to really enjoy doing that on the hardest difficulty. I think. Look how much money I made. And this is only very
You
hard.
have demonstrated that the Sosa cartel does not own the Caribbean.
Oh, man.
Sufficient emphasis, I believe.
For some reason, they got Raymond Felton's guarding Leandro Barbosa.
Raymond Felton.
Oh,
What the hell?
yeah, I'm seriously, I'm fucking killing him with Barbosa, man. My God.
Mhm. Is it possible for a revolver to have a silencer on it?
Is it possible? Yes, because to attach a silencer, what you would need is a compatible extension on the barrel. So as long as the barrel was manufactured to have that, then yes, it could have a silencer on it. A silencer is not just like a universal attachment that you just slip on like a condom over the barrel. It has to have a compatible. When you see it, it's sort of like you can imagine the way that a screw is threaded. Essentially, on a compatible firearm that can have a silencer on it, the barrel extends outward like about an inch, and it's got screw threading on the edge end of the barrel so that the silencer can screw on.
Oh boy. were trying to be the hero, but at the end of the day, you were just a...
Looks like the Butcher's burgeoning international operation. You've come a long way, but don't think for a moment that this is the end. It isn't. You've made the Payday gang the most wanted criminals in the land. Keep it up. Get out there. Rob some banks. Pull off some heists. Do what you do best.
Huh.
Someone... We've been eyeing the First World Bank for a while. Now it's time to pull the trigger. Get down there and relieve them of their ill-gotten gains.
Alright. This is a lot, but if we can pull it off... That's extremely fucking OP.
The vault is buried deep in the back of the bank. Getting through it will be tough, but we have some help. An inside man is prepped and waiting for you. They're going to help us once you're in there. You can do this loud, or you can take it softly. Up to you.
I don't have Uno. Everyone has Uno. You... Alright guys, this is going to be tricky. I'm not excited about the challenge this one may present.
Okay, find the bank manager.
Probably crawling with guards upstairs, man.
Go find the bank manager. We'll need that key card off him.
It's here! I found it!
Go ahead.
Find the manager. Look for the creepy guy in a suit. 40s, going bald. That'll be him.
Gotta make the money first.
Civilians can do a lot of good for you, as long as you got them
I found
under
the key
control.
card.
Great. Now use the key card to get inside the server room, second floor. Great. So disable all cameras in the front and upstairs.
I
Just
was
a few
just
in the
saying
vault
hello
area.
to my little friend. You know what I mean?
Now use the key card to get inside the server room. It's on the
Got
second
a body
floor.
bag case here. Here we go.
We'll need to deal with the metal detectors. Best way, simply kill the power. There are electricity boxes around. That disabled the metal detectors.
Oh yeah, I guess another video game developer that's doing fine would be Rockstar.
I managed to get one of the employees onto our side.
Yeah.
Open the gates leading to the vault.
Now, we don't know what GTA 6 is going to be like, but we do know that it's going to sell like hotcakes regardless.
Yeah.
It could actually be dog shit, and it'll sell amazingly well because it's GTA, so.
I found some terminals that might have
And it's also a you-know-what simulator.
hack on them.
Yes.
That cannot be understated. GTA 6 about to set us back 100 years. But it's gonna be fire.
Come on, let me see what you got. Credit score 80-50, but no codes. Keep looking.
Come on, you can run
Access
faster.
now. Christ, a lot of office gossip, but no codes. Next, give me a second to check. Here's the code. 1138. Great. Now head to the insider. She'll be able to open the gates.
This is going unreasonably well so far.
Coming from floor 2, heading to the gates. See you there.
Although getting up there is going to be a bitch. I am not looking forward to this. Okay, it doesn't look that bad yet. Oh! Shit, shit, shit. This could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. No, no! Oh my goodness. I have no idea how that worked out for me. Oh shit. I better get in this room.
The guards are gone. Get to the gates.
I'm coming.
I'm waiting at the gates. Hurry up. Okay, I'm at the gates. Meet me there. I'm waiting at the gates. Hurry up.
Okay, the code
No.
will open these gates. The vault is on the other side.
God dang it. That was actually going shockingly well for my first run. That was a good run.
Oh man. We unironically had a CP3 moment. The AI hit a 3 as the buzzer went off, to end the first half.
Mhm.
Jared Jack hits a huge 3 to cut the lead to 34. I'm winning 73 to 39.
Do the announcers freak out? Go,
Yes, they
"No!"
did. That is exactly because it's 2K. If you ever hit a buzzer beater, they will always freak out. Oh, game series. Why not? He's doing everything else tonight.
It's here. I found it.
Go.
That'll be the closest Joel Embiid ever gets to winning a ring. And it wasn't even that close.
Real. I heard that he's a noob. I think he just started playing. He's brand new.
I'm sorry. No. I don't think the pigs would appreciate that. Even if they're dead.
I can't change your mind? What if you, look into my eyes?
Unfortunately, we cannot extend your credit.
Okay, let's get ready.
They step out of line?
Down on the
Put 'em
fucking
back
ground. Down on the ground.
I see you took a hostage.
Get the
That'll
fuck
slow
down.
them down for a little
Get
while.
down, asshole. Don't do anything stupid and just survive. I got the key card. With me.
Now use the key card to get inside the server room. Second floor.
Okay, we got it secured.
Of course.
2-4, reporting in. I've spotted.
Every fucking time. I should just start killing all the hostages.
Exactly. Let the hate flow through you.
Man, they're showing the highlight of Patrick Ewing missing the game time layup in Game 7 against the Pacers in 95. Man, how did he miss? How did he miss? That'd be like if LeBron missed the uncontested layup, man.
Could you imagine? We would have gotten the exact same video, except he would have been like, did anyone see LeBron's face after he missed the layup?
Okay, come on, guys. Get the fuck down. Last chance, asshole. Get down.
Every hostage
I got the
you
key
take
card.
slows the cops down. Great. Now use the key card to get inside the server room. Second floor.
I'll watch things here. I'll catch you if you fall.
What if? A little later, I'm going to do a grok prompt where Asuka goes to a Lakers game with a gigantic AI-generated art, an AI art-generated picture of LeBron and Shaq having gay sex and holds it up.
Oh, wow. That would be crazy.
You won't believe what he does next.
Exactly.
This man has discovered one crazy trick to turn fruits into vegetables.
Alright, they're blind in the front and upstairs. Good work.
Everything
Only
is
a
good.
few in the vault
No
area
criminals
left.
in the area. Only American criminals with no balls. No, I ain't kidding. No criminals. Hey, I found it. Open up, baby.
Disable the metal detectors. Cutting their power will do the job. Look for electricity boxes. That disabled the metal detectors. Good job. I got an inside man here. They'll help us get through the gates leading to the vault. Patching them through now.
Can you hear me? The gates
I did it,
require a
Father.
key code.
I unlocked
Use mine.
Ultra Massaging
So
Instinct.
I need to find a 4-digit code.
Beautiful donkey, you know? And
All right, gang. I found some terminals that might have a suitable code. I need you to run a little hack on them.
All right, I'm on it. Place the body bag case here.
Thick, fragrant bush.
That fucking picture shake always. I start fucking laughing my ass off every time I think of it. Every time I'm typing in a grok some retarded nonsense, I'm always thinking that's me. I'm like, oh, all that's missing is the glasses. That's good stuff.
You know, I never watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force, so I don't know that much about it, but...
Mortgage foreclosures. Revoked. No codes, though.
Come on, move.
Come on, let me see what you
You're not missing much. Most of the humor was based off of just absurdity.
Mm-hmm.
Now head to the insider. She'll be able to open the gate.
So yeah, you're not missing much.
Okay.
Coming from floor
It's
2.
not like it makes more sense if you watch Rick and Morty or anything like that.
Yeah, I've said this before, but I've watched, like, clip compilations of Rick and Morty, and for the most part, I just don't even know what's supposed to be funny. It's just like cartoon characters stumbling over their words and belching in the middle of sentences and saying long strings of words. Like, I don't understand what's even supposed to be funny most of the time.
The manager asked me to tell you to do the rounds. I'll be here for a while.
I've said many times that the series stopped being funny after the second season, and that the first season was the absolute peak. Because after the second season, it got really popular, so then they hired a bunch of diversity hires. There's this one obnoxious character who's like a therapist for the family.
Yeah.
Some Asian woman.
Yeah, she's in the Picklewick episode.
Yes. That's one of the writer's self-insert character. After she was a new hire for season 3, he wrote a self-insert to yell at Rick, because that was supposed to be the point. Is that a wise Asian woman wouldn't take any of Rick's shit and would yell at him,
I call you?
and everyone would say that she was right.
Wrong number.
Really, it's just boring as fuck. I'm like, that's awful. But yeah, the first season, absolutely hilarious, and it definitely peaked.
Looks good.
I don't even know if this show's still going or not with Harmon out.
Yes, they just replaced the voices, which was a big ask because he did a lot of the voice.
Yeah, baby, we're in.
You're through. But I saw nothing, right?
So it was definitely impressive, but they just replaced the voices.
Yeah, like, admittedly, I never thought Futurama was that funny, but I think the characters are good, and I think what they do is interesting. So I still like the show, even though I didn't like the humor that much. But Rick and Morty, I couldn't quite get to that point with it.
Oh.
I got
one of those cards on the security terminal.
It happens.
Then use the second key card on the key panel by the vault door. There's a short window, so don't shilly-shally. 2 key cards. They'll be there somewhere. I know it.
Looking, coño. Down on the ground.
Not a single camera left. Watch our shenanigans. Great work.
You fucking deaf or what? Get down. Hey, Control. I've been having all these strange kind of dreams lately. We got clowns and guns chasing me. Is that normal?
Are you fucking... Well, I'll kill myself.
You don't have to take it that seriously, dude. It's just a game.
I know. Exactly. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Nah, I fucked up something really insanely simple, and get punished very hard for it.
You need a couple of key cards. Look around.
Let's.
Stop it. Don't kill civilians.
Are you having problems?
The answer is yes.
Why you have to be mad?
We need 2 key cards to open the vault. Keep looking. Now, the key panel outside the vault. Hurry.
Let's get it open.
And open sesame.
Yeah, that's right. Don't fuck with Tony Montana. Okay, let's clear it out.
Neatly stacked. Oh, don't be shy, gang. Go get it. There's the beautiful cash.
You fuck
Get
with
back
me,
in the crew.
you're fucking with the best. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, faster.
That's one.
Okay, this is going to be tricky. But I feel like it's doable as long as I'm patient. Which I'm not. No! God, okay, fine, whatever. You do the rest of this the hard way.
That's 2. That's the alarm, guys. It's on now. That's the alarm. Time for plan B. Do the countdown.
What? Oh, come on. I'm out of here.
I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to pull this off at this point, but I'm going to try. Can't hurt. I'm probably going to go down in like 2 shots, so it's going to be tough.
Clock's ticking, people. That's 4.
Oye, Bolly, follow.
Right.
Hey, biker, follow.
Okay.
Dragon, oye, follow me. Okay.
Cops in 20. Gear up. That's 5.
Wait for it.
I'm going on an airplane. I don't know when I'll be back again.
I got word on the police scanner.
Piece of trash, Shield. Fuck you.
Okay, fellas, lock and load. You've got a police assault on the way in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, my armor is like butter.
Police assault in 20.
Yeah, I go down in like 2 fucking shots. There's no way I pull this off. If I pull this off, it's a miracle.
Police units just got here.
I need a medic, man.
Yeah, this is, there's a good learning experience.
Bastard taser is dead.
Oh my god, you cannot take any bullets.
Really hit you hard. No more second chances. Next round, it'll be your last.
They're deploying SWAT units. Get ready to face them heavy firepower.
Piece of trash, Cloaker.
Piece of crap.
That's 6.
Enemy medic is forward. Medic is down.
My only hope would be to hide until the wave is done, and then take care of shit when they're retreating. And I don't even think that's realistic.
Fucking medic went down.
Especially with these... I'm about to run out of ammo, too. Like, that's not helping.
That's 7.
They're turning back.
You're gonna give me a heart attack. Now get back on your feet. You've got work to do. Now go to the force and cry like the little bitch you are.
I killed the fucking Cloaker.
Thanks.
Alright. We can at least play this out and see what happens for fun.
Police assault. Hang tight. Cops incoming in 30. 26. That's 8. 10. You're not going to just stroll off the front. Get upstairs and blast through into the office next door. That's the way out. This is it. Keep him coming.
So maybe if I just play defense... Eventually I'm going to have to play offense, though, which is the problem. I think that once that happens, there's not much I'm going to be able to do. But I may as well at least play the string out, I guess.
Taser got a
Shit.
fucking power out.
We can still get you back in action. Can one of your other guys release the hostage? Fantastic.
Oh!
He's out of custody.
Nice. That actually worked.
Damn, man, you're almost dead.
What?
Any last words? Motherfucking dozer!
Hey, Draga, follow me! Hey, Bodhi, follow me!
What the hell are you guys doing? Move your asses.
The fucking dozer!
Dozer's here!
Dozer! I took care of fucking
Man, these guys have no idea how to kill a dozer. Not a clue.
Fucking dozer!
Catch this! Hey, I brought you something!
I was closer than I'd like, people. Recess is over, fellas. Let's get back in business.
Got a dozer here.
Heads up, people. Another assault coming your way. 30 seconds to impact. Police assault in 20.
Dozer out.
You don't have any more chances now.
Buckle up. 10 seconds. All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
Yeah. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull that off.
The vault is buried deep in the back of the... Go inside. Right. You're going to need the manager's key card. Find him.
It was kind of fun to try, but I think the key here is if you really want to pull this off, you have to only kill one guy out in the lobby. Otherwise, it's just way too big of a pain in the ass. Maybe you could get away with killing two, but ideally you only kill the camera guy up here.
Hey, I found it!
You handle it for now. I'll come see.
Find the manager. Look for the creepy guy in a suit. 40s. Going bald. That'll be him. Great. You disable all cameras in the front and upstairs.
You keep quiet,
Just
will
a
you?
few in the
All
vault
guys
area.
be sneaking around there. I don't want them to hear you.
So weird that Pat Riley went from the Knicks to the Heat. So,
Well, to be fair, when he did it, that rivalry wasn't there yet.
Mm.
And in fact, it helped kind of create that rivalry.
Yeah.
But to be fair, even more, there's nothing more traditional than retiring from New York City to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's about as traditional as it gets.
Yep.
I'll try again later.
Make sure nobody runs away.
Gotta bring in the big guns if you kill civilians.
Get down.
You kill civilians like this, we're gonna lose all our cash paying cleaner costs. Good. Make the cops think twice about coming in here.
I found the key card.
Now use the key card to get inside the server room, second floor.
Got a body bag case here.
Use the key card to enter the server room on the second floor.
All right,
Hey,
so that's
Control.
one.
They've been
Let's
having all
see.
these strange kind of dreams lately. We got clowns and guns chasing me. Is that normal?
All right.
Place the body bag
I
case
still
here.
think the mission is possible. It's just much more annoying now, but I'm going to stick with this run for now.
Okay, we got it secured.
Now use the key card to get inside the server room, second floor.
That's right. Open up.
Metal detectors need to be shut down. You can do that by disabling the power. Look for circuit boxes. That's the metal detectors dealt with. Great. I managed to get one of the employees onto our side. They're willing to open the gates leading to the vault. Let me put them through.
Can you hear me? The gates require a key code. Can't use mine or I'm dead, so you need to find a 4-digit code.
You heard her.
Okay,
I've done a
I'll
little
do it.
homework and marked some terminals that should have the 4-digit code on them somewhere. Now what will we find? Account reports, but no codes. Try the next one.
Okay, come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Fingers crossed this is the one. And the code is, 1138. Okay, now we can meet with the insider. Get to the gates.
Coming from floor 2, heading to the gates. See you there.
And now for my next trick.
It's secure.
The manager asked me to tell you to do the rounds. I'll be here for a while. Go on now.
I'm waiting at the gates. Hurry up!
The gates protect the vault area. You have the code, right?
Enter the code.
Looks good.
Yeah, baby, we're in.
Okay, time to get to the front and act normal.
Next, we need to gain access to the main vault. It's controlled by 2 keycard terminals, and each needs activating
Hey,
within
you.
seconds of the other.
Yeah,
Find
you.
2 keycards.
You're up.
Would you just call me Coach? Oh, I didn't say anything, LeBron. Yes, you did. I heard you. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you are.
Remember Shinji at the Apollo? So I was
Yeah.
walking down the street last night, and I saw a bunch of...
Yeah, that was pretty
And then it
base.
made me think, I'm up too.
Ah! Fuck.
You just scared the shit out of me, dude.
Sorry.
What happened?
I misplayed something. Got me killed. I didn't think he'd have that much damage, bro. How the fuck did he? That's just unfortunate.
That's all the cameras dealt with.
Hey,
The whole
you wanna
bank
die?
is blind to
Get
us
the fuck
now.
down.
Great.
Hey, you wanna die? Get the fuck down. Follow. Hey, I
Okay,
found the key
now
card.
you gotta
Damn
use
it.
the first card in the security room,
Actually-
and then you gotta be quick to swipe the second on the panel by the vault door. You're looking for 2 key cards. Look around the desks, offices.
Keep looking, coño. Careful, there's a guard.
Wait a minute. Where's the other key card? One of the guards doesn't have it. I'm in. It's gonna be my ass on a Barbie. Hey boss, check it out. Nutsack Monday. Shinji, it's Tuesday.
You need a couple of key cards. Look around.
Man, when Amazon laid you off, it's too bad it wasn't on a Monday. You could have just pulled out your nutsack and said, okay, I'll celebrate my final nutsack Monday. Because at that point, you wouldn't
Real.
have given a shit.
Say that again.
It's okay, Control. Yeah, just changing the batteries. This radio's a piece of shit.
Cards. They'll be there somewhere. I know it. Keep looking.
Well, he didn't have it. Man, this could be really bad. My run could be literally undone by bad RNG here. If I can't find another keycard.
couple of key cards. Look around.
I don't understand. What is the political message of this?
I think there was a piece of tinfoil on the antenna. It's fixed now.
Ooh, Wolves Nuggets is the late game. I actually kind of prefer that. I'm more interested in that game. So I actually kind of like that.
Now, the key panel outside the vault. Hurry! Oh, you missed it. Try again.
Dude, where's the key card? Where else could it be? Dude, am I actually going to get fisted by bad RNG? I've never had this happen to me before on this mission. The key cards are in one of 3 locations every time.
You're looking for 2 key cards. Look around the desks, offices.
Hmm.
Ooh, still win anyway.
One key card always spawns on the lower counter in the vault camera room, yeah. Desk in the vault lobby. Huh. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, beautiful. I've never seen it there before. That was wacky.
Holy shit. So yeah, I carried the fuck out of that game, but my god, I had no idea my bot line was so terrible. Enemy bot line did 49,000 damage, mine did 11,000. That's incredible. Oh, right, I totally forgot I was gonna do that.
And now the vault key panel.
I got a key card here. Let's get it open.
And voila!
Yeah, that's right. Don't fuck with Tony Montana.
Yeah, Diablo 4's crossplay, Deep Rock Galactic is
Okay, let's
crossplay, excellent.
Oh. Alright, that could be fun.
Robbers and get robbing. There's
Wait! Deep Rock Galactic, the Steam version does not currently support cross-platform play. The only way to do cross-platform is if you buy the Windows Store version, the Microsoft Store.
Okay, well, I haven't bought any versions, so I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's on PC, that's all that matters, right?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it's not like $800.
No, it's incredibly cheap. Let me check right now.
Go fucking faster.
Yeah, $30. Cheaper when it's on sale. And Deep Rock Galactic is on Game Pass, though if that works for Windows thing also, then you probably
okay, I still have Game Pass, so I could do that, yeah.
Yeah, it's there too, so neat. Well, I guess if we're gonna keep talking about it, I should probably get Game Pass. Yuck.
I thought you had it.
Well, it's like $10. I'm not gonna.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought you had Game Pass this whole time, is what I meant.
Oh, no, I was just looking at what was there to see if I could justify getting it. Because if I was only gonna play stuff by myself, then I'm not gonna get it because I have a humongous backlog of stuff already.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I'm still not done with playing Warhammer, with the new DLC. Like, it really changed the whole game, and I'm playing a ton of it still, so. But, as I mentioned, I'd given up League of Legends for Lent, so since Easter was on the 5th, I was able to start playing League of Legends again, like I just was.
That's a very interesting thing to give up for Lent, I gotta be honest. I mean, if anything, that probably improves your life.
Well, that's the thing, is like, I was really bored, and like, it wasn't just not the game, I had to give up anything related content. I used to watch a ton of streamers and YouTube videos about it, especially, during downtimes when there's like nothing going on, like, you're on the John, or you're waiting for an appointment to finish, or, you're cooking something, so you're just waiting.
Right.
Instead of watching TV, I'd just be watching YouTube or League of Legends videos or Twitch streams. So yeah, I went 2 months without any of that crap. It's like, goddamn. So, a lot of content that I've been trying to catch up on, and I'm really enjoying things so far. The moral of the story is, I've got like lots of video game related things that I'm already doing. So for playing stuff with you, happy to do that. But if it was just playing stuff by myself, I'm like, why waste money on Game Pass when I'm not going to play any of it? It was like, me playing Dead Space right now. I'm like, I gotta get through Dead Space first before I even hop on another game.
Well, that'll take, 2 days.
If I only played Dead Space, but if I played Dead Space casually while I was playing other things also, it might take me a couple weeks.
True.
Plus, my program mentor informed me that I could take, of the 3 classes that I have signed up for this semester, one of them is not a CompT exam. So I could just do that one right now, and all I need to do is just, read a textbook that has all the material inside of it, and then just take a very simple multiple choice test here at home. It's a way different environment for when you're taking a CompT exam. CompT exam is like, you have to go down to an exam center in person, because if you try doing it at home, they'll disqualify you, for hardly any justified reason at all. And when you take a CompT exam, of course, it's way harder than these exams are. These exams are like a fucking cakewalk. And that's because the vast majority of the courses are CompTIA related, so I intentionally put these courses in here that still qualify as being a real course so that they don't lose their accreditation or anything.
Right.
But the whole system is essentially set up to be like a catch your breath in between the really difficult certification exams.
Do you anticipate that you'll be able to handle the CompT exam when it's here? How do you feel about it, like, on a personal level?
I feel much more confident about it because everything I have heard is that A+ is like the hardest CompT exam because there's just so much fucking information.
Let's move the stuff out.
Because that was the thing with the second one, and why I failed the first attempt is because it wasn't just, okay, here's the A+ part 2. No, the material also still included A+ part 1. So, like, I haven't taken that one, like, 8 months previously. I had forgotten many things. Anyway, it's very, very tough exam, and the other ones are all said by people to be way easier. A+ is just way too important as a foundation, so you have to do it first.
Once you're ready to bounce, find our insider. She's going to help you slip out of there.
Right. Follow me and we'll get you.
Guys, it's on now. Okay, escape plan. Go up to the server room, blow up the wall, and escape to the basement of the neighboring building.
Now what?
Look up!
Let's go fucking crazy.
My police scanner over here is coming alive.
Diablo.
Go hole in the wall and run.
Faster! Okay! This thing is gonna go bang!
You're on the clock, guys. Through the hole, gang. You're getting out of there.
This is the way.
This office has a basement garage. A garbage truck is waiting for the bags. Get down there and get them secured.
Downstairs.
Alright, let's see if we can pull this off.
Go down.
20 until police arrive.
Hold on to your balls, but be ready. This is
It's
the
gonna be
place.
tight.
Okay, now get those bags into the truck and we can call this one.
So, unfortunately, we're not going to get it all, of course, but
Let's run.
we can potentially make a lot of money. Wait a minute. Are all these only going to be worth that much? If so, this kind of blows, but we'll still get the contract fulfilled. And we also know that this is extremely doable full stealth now. I just need slightly better RNG.
That's 3.
More time.
Near the front door. That's 4.
They're in the woods.
They're bringing in armored units.
Faster.
That's 5. I bet they don't know what hit them. I'm sure they'll come back for more. So use your time well now.
That was it? One guy? What the fudge? I thought this was death sentence mode.
That's 7. They're earning that overtime. 30 seconds until another police assault. That's 8.
Wait,
Alright.
that was a real work of art, that one.
20 seconds.
It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, we made good money, but I really, really am bummed out I couldn't get all of it. Yeah, the Astros will not fuck off. Well, I mean, they all know Bronny's going to get drafted when he shouldn't, so they're trying to find ways to justify it on a basketball level. Because they all know the real reason why he's going to get drafted, but they can't just come out and talk about that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because LeBron's too powerful. If... God. It's not just that LeBron's too powerful, but also that he's a huge bitch and he's vindictive. If it was like if Kobe had a son and he was still alive, and if it was like Kobe's kid had the potential to just like this situation, like if Kobe could potentially play with Kobe Jr., then if Kobe's kid wasn't good enough, Kobe would straight up tell him. He'd be like, yeah, my kid stinks.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact is, if Bronny was just any other guy, it's not even that he wouldn't get drafted. He wouldn't have even gotten to go to college to play basketball.
Mm-hmm.
USC wouldn't have cared. Like maybe some small time school, like if he was still gonna stay in California, like maybe like Cal State Fullerton.
Yeah, or Saginaw Valley State or something.
Yeah, some shit like that. Like, how many of you have ever heard of Cal State Fullerton? Probably none of you, right? They're not a big time school, but because they're a college, they're a legitimate college, they still get the opportunity to have athletic teams, and they still do bring people in on athletic scholarships. I say that because this guy I knew when I was in high school was on the baseball team. He had a scholarship to go pitch at Cal State Fullerton. He's the guy that I tell the story about. He famously lost his scholarship by using the N word during during a big fight when a black kid stole his hat. Do you remember that story?
Yeah, I do.
One of my favorite stories to tell. But yeah, he had a scholarship to go pitch full ride at Cal State Fullerton. So that's why I'm bringing him up, because I'm all like, maybe Bronny could have ended up going there, but none of us would know him, and he damn sure wouldn't go to the NBA. So it's hilarious because I've actually seen Miami. I think they've got the 15th pick, and there have been some allusions and some hints saying that if Bronny's still on the board at 15, Pat's going to take him to try to sign LeBron, because he's all like, hey, everybody's talking about we need a superstar to pair up with Jimmy. Well, I'm sitting there laughing my ass off because I'm like, could you imagine if that shit actually happened? LeBron the return. The return to South Beach for his final season, just to play with Bronny, but then we actually end up being.
I still think the funniest possibility is for him to draft Bronny and then refuse to sign LeBron. I think that's the funniest.
That would be absolutely funny. Be like, you know what? Fuck him. Not only we drafting this kid, but hey, good for him and everything. He's not going to play a single minute for us. We're going to keep this kid forever until LeBron retires. Once he does, we'll cut him. That would genuinely be the most hilarious thing. I wouldn't even care anymore. I'd be like, fuck it, dude. If we were as bad as the Pistons, I wouldn't even give a shit. I'd be happy as a fucking clam. I would not be molding Pim on the chair. I would instead be, let's go Heat. I'd be doing the Seven Nation Army chant while we're losing by 50. I wouldn't even care. Stop it.
That'd be one of the pettiest things of all fucking time. I want it so badly.
Exactly. It would be the greatest. It'd be the crowning achievement in Pat Riley's career. All those championships, who gives a shit? Literally the biggest troll of all time.
You keep quiet, will you? Bad guys could be sneaking around.
LeBron would never forgive him.
Doesn't LeBron hate Spoelstra, or does he get over it?
Oh, LeBron's over it. He doesn't care.
Got a body bag,
he's got a big time grudge with Riley though, but that's because Riley's a big time grudge with LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
Now Riley's enough of a professional to not really bring it up at all, but it's significant enough to where that's something that he potentially could do. And if he did, what would be absolutely hilarious would be if he's like, hey, I tell you what, LeBron. If you can convince Shabazz Napier to sign with his team, I'll go ahead and bring you back. But in the contract negotiation, Shabazz Napier is going to get paid $1 more than you. Oh my God. I remember when Charlotte drafted Shabazz Napier, and then they traded him to Miami, and Bill Simmons literally started crying. Why is every team so dedicated to helping Miami? Knock it off! And he just like actually started crying, like his eyes were wet.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first and only time that they had Bill Simmons on doing the draft.
Yeah, I remember he was not very good at it.
Well, he did give us an amazing moment, which was his first moment in the draft, and also would be the only one that was actually positive in any way. When the Cavs announced that they were drafting Anthony Bennett, Bill Simmons goes, "Whoa!" Because it was obviously a horrific pick. That's good stuff.
Remember the death of basketball? The thing where he kept on subbing out every single draft class for players that were 0 overall and everything?
That was tremendous.
Yeah, Anthony Bennett eventually was like a 5-time league MVP in that because he was one of the only real NBA players left, which was hysterical.
That's the alarm, guys. It's on now.
Alright, where the fuck is the panic room?
The FBI has ready teams in the houses next to the safe house. They're coming for you. The panic room will be visible as a reinforced door. Keep looking. Heads up. There's a police assault coming in about 30 seconds. Police assault in 20 minutes.
Shield down.
Improv Field Hospital here. 10 seconds now.
How is it so damn hard to find a goddamn panic room? Oh, I just busted ass.
Yeah.
On it.
Got it! It's a shield! Okay!
That reinforced door is heavier than I expected. Must be for the highest level snitches. Alright, Miles bringing the lance. Stand by. Pilot's on his way with a thermal lance. Won't be long.
Oh man, there was a keycard right here too. This would have been so easy to fucking do if I was still stealthy.
I got the taser! Loco got fucked up!
I missed before El Prestador's YouTube channel got banned. Even though he came back, like, a lot of those videos were lost forever.
Yeah.
So many of them were so incredible. Because, like, the uncontested layup video is still there, but a lot of videos of him, because he used to do a lot of videos where he would shoulder tackle dead trees in the woods near his house.
Okay.
And he did it for fun because it was cool, and like he knew what he was doing, but still, like he ended up doing a local news thing because they were like, local man on the YouTube account El Prestador. You know, he likes to do this a lot. Let's talk to him about this. And he's all like, nah, I would highly recommend you not try this at home because I know what I'm doing, but even still, I have dislocated my shoulder a number of times. I really wouldn't do this if you don't know what you're doing. Kids at home, don't try this. Now let's look at how cool it is. And then he would just like fucking 30 minutes of him shoulder tackling the trees. It was amazing, knocking them over. Plus, he had some hilarious rage videos of different. One of the funniest ones I'd ever watched in my life, and it's gone forever because that video wasn't saved by anybody. But he was playing some golf game. I think it might have been Hot Shots Golf, but I don't know. And he initially he was about to set a new record for himself, and then he had one bad swing which sent it beneath a tree. So he hit it as hard as he could, and it would have been great and would have kept him right on track to break that record. But the way that the game modeled the tree is that the tree was like a solid object. So instead of it going through the branches like it should have, it bounced off the branches, so it only went like 2 feet forward. So then you watch as he hits the ball, and then it just bounces off the tree branches. And immediately the game is paused, and he quits out, and then he just screams for like 8 seconds. He's holding his breath. It was the funniest freak out I'd ever seen in my life. I was crying laughing.
Because we've all been there when the game just decides to cheat the piss out of you. You know? We all been there.
Oh God. I found it. I found it in a Rage Quit montage. Okay, I was misremembering it. He said fuck really quickly. I remember it being longer than it actually was, but he went on for 8 seconds of just raging, and then he raged. It was hilarious.
I shut the girl up. Hey, Soko, come here. Follow me. Soko, follow me.
It's like the game's reaction, because they even have like a pop-up reaction when he hits the tree. Oh, fucking phenomenal. I'm fucking crying. This is amazing.
Taser is dead.
I love the
Watch the whole video. The whole video is amazing.
Come on, you're fine.
Oh, God.
It's a shame we have to part this way. You work up tools. I'll give you that. But in the end, just tools.
My stomach. And that was fun.
LeBron James is a fucking...
Exactly. That's correct.
I got the taser.
All fucking right then.
shield is dead.
Police are pulling back.
You did good, fellas, but no time for relaxing. Get the job done. You're making good progress, so get cracking.
This is the payday game. They're crazy. What the fuck are we waiting for?
Check your six. Tougher spots are rolling in.
I'm hurt. I need a medic back, carajo.
You're in way over.
Those switch out here. We need a fix.
30 seconds until the next assault wave, people.
Bird in the Hall Tuesday.
Got the sniper.
Brace yourselves. It's not over yet. One of you crowds released a hostage. Just hang in there, okay? Great work. Tony's back from custody.
Time to unplug the drill for dead. Need a body fixing?
It's okay, everyone. It's just hyper-realistic Pim. He can't actually hurt you. Hyper-realistic Pim.
Time to say goodbye. You were useful for a while. But now, adios, clown fox.
Stay back, sniper!
I killed the sniper.
Yeah, JJ Redick might be a pretty good coach, but that would be a really weird relationship they have. I guess it wouldn't be that different from Darvin Ham, but... they should be trying to get somebody who's actually, like, established good.
Time to reveal the rat.
Yeah, since they already whiffed on Budenholzer. It's hard not to upgrade from Darvin Ham, but taking a flyer on a guy who's never coached before, probably a bad idea. What they really should be trying to do at this point is look to bring a guy up from the NCAA who's actually good.
Go get David Blatt.
That's... well, considering LeBron is 100% gone, that would not be a bad choice. But that's the thing, is I think they're going to hire a guy before LeBron leaves, because they're going to hire a guy desperately trying to convince him to stay, and it's just, he's already gone, like...
Unless they draft Bronny with their draft pick that they don't have.
Right, the only way they get one is if they trade somebody to get, like, what can you even trade? You'd have to trade somebody make, like, LeBron wouldn't even...
Well, Austin Reeves is white, so he'd probably be okay with trading him.
For real.
It's a sniper!
These guys are going. I wasted that medic fuck.
30 seconds, people. Make sure you're ready.
Sniper's fucking dead. We got that dozer fuck.
Hard cut.
I'm here. You know what to do.
You should feel good. I know I do. You just bought yourself a little time. Make the best of it. Not over yet, fellas. 30 seconds until the next police assault. We've got the taser. 20 seconds to go, people.
Ah, fuck! I'm hurt. Anyone got a fucking medic bag?
10 seconds to lift off.
Sure.
Now. Stay put. Medic is here.
The Joker cocksucker is dead.
Departure time, guys.
Got the medic.
These guys are going down.
Taser got a fucking power out. Look out! Bye-bye, brother.
Alright, we just need 2 more bags. We might actually be able to pull this off. Oh.
I took the shield out.
You're going to prison.
Medic went down. Dead medic.
Harrison Butker's jersey is currently the best-selling jersey in the NFL.
Nice.
Okay, thank you. Controversy is always good.
All right. It's a joke. They got a medic. Send the medic to the hospital.
Fucking bulldozer.
The bulldozer's going to.
Or was it, every unused timeout a coach would get a piece of candy?
Yeah.
It depends on the candy.
A medic.
What if it was bottles of alcohol?
Gee. I think that would be very concerning for the Mavericks.
They never call timeout.
Exactly. Jason Kidd's wife would be in a lot of trouble.
I need a fucking medic back, okay? I killed the shit.
I think that's enough evidence to kill their case against us, but I won't object if it gets...
Yeah, they are, David. They're not having a ton of fun right now. Alright, very nice. Alright, let's do Scarface Mansion since this is one that I just did and know how to do it. But before I start this, I'm going to take a short break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I never played Hot Shots Golf. So I guess Josh Hart got hurt, which is not good for the Knicks. In a couple days here.
Ernesto Sosa is the local boss in Miami for the Sosa cartel. The butcher wants him dead. You're gonna love this. He lives in Tony Montana's old mansion in Miami Beach. Yeah, that's right. Scarface, the legendary 80s drug lord. Anyway, you've got to hit the mansion, find a way in, and then kill Ernesto Sosa. It won't be easy. The place is like a fortress. But you can do it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There should be a lot of money and other loot in that house. Steal it. Wipe them clean. But above all, kill Okay, team, let's get a move on. The butcher means business here. Remember, you've got to kill Ernesto Sosa and steal the loot. Okay, guys, let's go in. Quiet or loud. You can kill this guy any way you want. Find Sosa's head of security. He'll have a USB stick with security codes. He's a man of habit. Always wears a green jacket.
Fucking cameras.
Upstairs.
Clock's ticking, people. They're deploying SWAT units. Get ready to face some heavy firepower. Find a head of security and get his USB stick.
Wow. Do these guys just not... Are these guys just literally bulletproof?
There he is. It's here. I found it.
There should be a laptop somewhere near the house. Plug the USB stick into it.
This is it.
Okay, hacking the system now. Everybody look alive. The police saw this starting in about 30 seconds.
Dead, muerto.
Hey, police assaulting 20.
Bitch ass taser is dead.
10 seconds now.
Son of a bitch. Stuck. Someone fix this.
Wait. This system is more advanced than I thought. There should be a security switchboard somewhere. You gotta find it and rewire it.
It's a shield. Shield shouldn't have gotten up this morning. Let's get it open.
Welcome back.
Yay.
So, the Kansas City Chiefs have the most controversial special teams unit in NFL history, right? Because they also have Matt Araiza.
Oh my god, that's an excellent point. And you know what's even better? If they haven't cut him outright or like he dropped him from the team or anything, I think a demotion to being on special teams instead of actually starting a wide receiver for Kadarius Toney might be in the cards. Because then, if that's the case, you know, you've got a guy who's in trouble for being based, a guy who's in trouble for being based, and a guy who's in trouble because Swifties hate him.
What a unique collection of controversy.
God. We basically just forced Jason Kidd to play the worst game of his life. We win by 52. Jason Kidd goes 1 for 20.
Did you play really good defense on him, or did he just feel like chucking?
We are an excellent defensive team, but Kidd took a ton of bad threes. Like, he only made one shot all game, and it was a 3 when he was wide open. But he was, like, we were basically smothering him. And anytime he'd get the ball, it'd be late in the shot clock, and he'd jack up a contested fadeaway as this wasn't going in.
That's like antithetical to Jason Kidd's style of play, too.
Right. This Heat team is really bad, and it shouldn't be, because they have Jason Kidd and Jermaine O'Neal on the squad.
Good old Jermaine O'Neal.
Right, so I'm sitting there like, they might have a bunch of young guys and a bunch of generated players, but they should be a lot better than they are. Matter of fact, they got a 36-year-old Eddie Jones. It's hilarious.
I remember Eddie Jones. He was starting over
But they got,
at first.
right. But they got Jermaine O'Neal when he's still really good. They got Jason Kidd. Well, he's still really good. He's 34. Jarrett Jack in his third year. Raymond Felton in his third year. Generated player. Jermaine Jones is 28. It's not terrible. He's a really good three-point shooter. And rookie Corey Brewer. But that team's like 10 and 31 right now.
Hmm.
Okay, that should do it. Now start the computer again. Fuck!
I got the taser fuck.
Okay, we have to fix the shield. It's a trouble. He's dead. Look out! Medic! No more medic!
Don't get mad. These assholes think we're bad enough.
We just killed us a medic.
That was the hell of a beating you just handed out. I don't mean to holler at you, but you did great back there.
You're not dead yet.
I killed them.
Taser.
He's just in. Another police assault wave coming in about 30 seconds.
I need a medic now.
More cops in heavy gear approaching. Show him who's boss.
We're just standing here.
20 seconds left.
Can you give me a fucking
Yeah.
Why?
Quick, guys. No one keeps you out. We need a new plan. This guy has really burrowed in. Explosives won't work. It's too dangerous.
What's wrong with explosives?
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking in the context of this video game.
If you're still paying I'm sorry, if you're still playing Payday, well, what do you mean in terms of what's wrong with explosives?
No, he's not. I don't know. This guy's in a panic room, and they're like, "We can't use explosives. It's too dangerous." I'm like, it's always worked for us before.
How large is the panic room?
Oh, it's very big. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, because yeah, one of the things with explosives, it's not just the actual boom itself, it's a substantial amount of concussive force. When you're in an enclosed space, even if the explosion didn't bother you, the concussive force could very easily just kill you outright just from that itself. Because it's like sound waves that bounces off the walls and back, so you just... It's why explosives in water are significantly more devastating than explosives on land. Because those concussive forces can travel to the water. But if the panic room is large, then yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Is the panic room filled with valuables?
Not really. I mean, my mission here is to kill somebody who's hiding in there.
Yeah.
I should just be able to blow the fucker up, but whatever. I mean, it adds mission variety, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and I understand in that sense, but if what you're telling me is the case, then instead of robbing a place, you're there to tap a guy, and he's hiding in a place that has no exit other than the entrance. So yeah, just chuck a bunch of grenades in there, and stick the dynamite, and call it a day. Like, insanely stupid.
The entire team rallied behind Frank Vogel.
Ooh! Conversation X just gave me a hilarious idea for a grok story.
Shield is fucking dead.
I got the shield. Aloft's mobilizing another assault. The party starts in 30 seconds.
Really bad. Got a punk-ass dozer here.
20 seconds to go, people. Gear up. We got a badass police force coming in. Police assault in 10. Hey, my stuff!
What was the name of the guy that LeBron replaced when he got drafted? Ricky Davis?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Alright.
I took care of punk-ass shield.
one here? Shit! A shield! Shield is dead!
It's full of them! I killed it! EMT, we go! Now get driving!
Here's another one!
Hard contact. Hard assessment.
It's not dirty, man.
You're destroying my things on an envy, huh? Motherfucker!
Got another one! Send the medic to the hospital! Fuck you, sniper!
Smoke! Smoke! Stay back and let him come.
Get the fucking medic line!
All right, second overtime gonna start soon.
Yeah, I was like, the Knicks did what? Okay. I was like, that fucking game's still going?
That'd be hilarious. Josh Hart would be out there playing 60 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Backstory's being written right now. Here's hoping it's not all fucked up.
I got the bitch ass shield.
I wasted that medic, fuck! Cloaker cocksucker is dead!
Fuck you, shield. Fuck.
We just killed us a medic! Kill the sniper! Got another one here! Bastard taser is dead!
Thick, fragrant sheep bush.
You destroyed my things on an envy, huh? Motherfuckers! This is a colossal gunfuck!
You ain't never seen a bad guy like this before.
Here's another one!
We'll pull off this caper just fine. Take advantage of the situation. It won't last forever.
Hey! That's expensive!
They aren't giving up yet. Another assault push. Cops coming in 30 seconds.
After the dough, the next assault
ETA 20 seconds.
is gonna take one.
Joker is fucking dead. Got another one. Cocksucker's got a shot.
That's enough. Now put a gas can on it and shoot it to light it up.
You destroyed my things on enemy, huh? Daddy Bastardo is dead!
Here! Here!
Bitching about this, get the fuck up. You go down again and sayonara, man. Fucking dozer.
Remember, you need a gas can to set the paintings on fire. Shoot the gas can. Okay, let's see how he reacts to this.
It's the bait. See it hit harder.
Get here. I don't know how we're gonna get in. Lyle, I got an airlift job for you. A grab and drop, you can say.
I don't even want to know what you guys are up to this time. Just give me the coordinates. I'm pretty close. Just give me a few minutes.
Punk ass shield.
Bulldozer got fucking bulldozed.
Here it comes.
Taser.
Hey, so we're dropping cars in the sea, huh? This'll be fun. Just attach the magnet and we're go. Got it. I've always liked to play with cars as a kid.
Motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. I had it with these monkey frickin' snakes.
I sure would be pissed off if that was my ride. Hook it up, guys.
Down!
It's a magnet. Why do I have to attach it?
Off we go.
Dozer.
Doesn't make any damn sense.
Okay, let's drop the next one right into the lobby. Circling back.
Fucking dozer.
Closer, I got it!
No more shit.
Did good. Reminds me of myself back in the day. We're making good progress, so get cracking. Don't get sloppy. Another assault ring is Oscar Mike. ETA 30 seconds.
Catch this, cocksucker.
20 seconds.
little friend.
Buckle up. 10 seconds.
Yeah, but Miss Masato, you ain't from our hood. You don't understand us.
They have a shield.
When you get the chance to read them, I
Alright, I
am a
sent.
genius.
Okay, I'm flying this sucker out.
It's good stuff.
Okay.
I love that absolutely nobody even recognized that it was a bomb except for Frank Vogel. What am I taking? Crazy pill? Jesus.
Here we go. This should do it.
So he's a car freak. Well, soon he will be a dead car freak. So Ernesto Sosa is hiding behind these guards. You can handle it, I'm sure.
Send the medic to the hospital. Follow me! Tony, come here! Follow me! Ruff, follow me! Now! I wasted that medic! Fuck! On you! Need a medic bag!
Aw, we were close.
Shield incoming. I got the big ass shield.
Hey, a sniper!
I can't believe it! What a mess! Wow, tough luck, fellas. I'll pull some strings. They'll be out in no time. We'll work together again shortly.
Yeah, I heard about that, right, guy? I heard about the Boeing thing. Again, I did hear about that.
Long way, but don't...
Vince, we need to do a bit of an unusual bank robbery, yeah?
I've hit a lot of banks over the years, but First World Bank has always been close to my heart. Let's get into theirs and tear it out.
Alright, let's try this one again, because I was so close to doing it last time.
The vault is buried deep in the back of the bank. Getting through it will be tough, but we have some help. An inside man is prepped and waiting for you. They're going to help us once you're in there. You can do this loud, or you can take it softly. Up to you. small bank. Okay, get out and get to work. Just walk straight into the bank. The First World Bank. Bunch of goddamn bloodsuckers. Go do it.
You fuck with me, you fucking with the best.
You know your roles. Walk inside. Right. You're going to need the manager's key card. Find him.
I think we can make more cuts, yeah. We don't need all these towers.
Okay, let's do this. Get down! Last chance, asshole. Get down. You fucking deaf or what? Get down.
Every hostage you take slows the cops down.
I found the key card.
Use the key card to enter the server room on the second floor.
Very nice.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. I will not lie. Chances of your survival are small.
Who
Makes
is
me laugh so
generally
fucking hard.
considered to be the best League of Legends player in the world right now?
Faker, still. He's basically like,
Use the key card to enter the server room.
I kind of do have to say the LeBron of League, because he's...
I found it. Right. Open up for me, baby.
It's crazy, because he's not only the youngest player to win a League of Legends champion, still, after all this time. Because they've been doing... This is season 14, so this year's Worlds will be the 14th League of Legends championship. Faker's the youngest player to ever win a championship, and the oldest player to ever win a championship.
Not bad.
So, like, even though he's, like, ancient by video game standards, and he's already got arthritis and all this other kind of shit, he's still looked at as being, like, the best player in the world. To the point where it genuinely, like, when people are playing in solo queue, and they get Faker on the other team, if they actually kill him, it becomes, like, the highest clip on their Twitch stream. The highest view. Like, holy shit, this guy just solo killed Faker in solo kill, my god. Like, absolute peak. Which is, you know, pretty fair comparison, because if anyone posters LeBron, that's all anyone talks about. He boomed me, you know, all that.
Find the bank manager. Remember, the bank manager. Get his key card from him.
You're not so tough, LeBron. I'm the real king around here.
Said Ricky Davis while painting the bomb to look like a basketball. It's a little like Looney Tunes style, the fucking lit fuse is burning down. Frank Vogel's the only person in the arena. Am I the only one who sees that that's a fucking bomb?
That's the front and upstairs door.
Are you people morons?
Cameras in the vault area run on a separate circuit, though.
Really, come on. I love you, okay? Not like that, you know, as a friend.
Not really. Like, I don't think about it that much.
He's balding. Wears a black suit. Most likely busy on his phone. Looks like he's ready to hand out pink slips.
Little birdie's home. I found it.
Mauled.
Get down on the ground. Okay, keep these people under control.
God damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
Just walk straight into the bank.
Oh, horse shit. I didn't even move. I just had my arms up. How the fuck is that a foul?
Did you do the Roy Hibbert?
Yes, it wasn't even jumping straight up. I didn't even leave my feet. Literally, Joachim knows, just standing on the ground with his arms up, doesn't even move. And they call a foul on me. I'm like, how? I didn't even fucking, like, I didn't do shit. He just jumped at me. I didn't even leave my feet. How the fuck is that a foul?
I found it.
Like, that's the way that you play defense to not foul. Like, are you kidding? Fuck.
He's balding, wears a black suit, most likely busy on his phone. Looks like he's ready to head out pink slip.
Whatever. I'll just let it go.
Oh, get ejected.
Cameras in the vault area run on a separate circuit though.
Gonna get ejected Frank Vogel style.
You just cost us the championship.
It's secure.
So, KD missed his first 4 straight shots, and he's now hit his last 5 straight. The KD giveth and the KD taketh away? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, sometimes basketball players are streaky, right?
Yeah, for real.
Little birdie's home.
For the manager, mid-40s, balding, black suit, soulless, heartless, greedy. You know the type.
The hell was that?
So, I got a $20 bill today, and it
Nice.
had 148 written on it, and for a second I thought it was 1488.
That happens to me all the time.
That's a very strange thing to happen to you all the time.
No, where I misread a number is being 1488, not that I...
Get down. Get down. I said down.
I see you took a
Come
hostage.
with me.
That'll slow them down for a little while.
I found the key card.
Now use the keycard to get inside the server room, second floor.
Come on.
Over here.
Follow. Follow me.
Now use the keycard to get inside the server room. It's on the second floor.
That's right. Open up.
Metal detectors need to be shut down. You can do that by disabling the power. Look for circuit boxes.
And now for my next trick.
I genuinely don't understand how this manages to happen. I think it's just something that's weird with how 2K23 works. But Joakim Noah leads the league in rebounds as my starting center with 17 and some per game. And yet, as a team, we give up the most offensive rebounds in the league per game. We give up like 15 offensive rebounds a game, and the second place team is like 4.
Huh. I think that's just the nature of simulations in sports games not being accurate. Like, this will happen all the time in Madden. Simmed games make no sense. Like, everyone's opposing teams' drives will always be like 37 seconds long, and it doesn't really make any sense.
Right, but I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, how do we have the best rebounder in the league, and yet we're just constantly giving up so many fucking offensive rebounds every game? Because it seems like every defensive possession, every other one, we're giving up like at least 2. I don't know. Good Christ.
Down on the fucking ground and stay there. Down and stay put.
That was a complete bullshit foul. Fuck you again. Like perfect defense and then foul because they need to be able to score on this possession. Or shit. You fucking kidding?
Gino for MVP, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Come with me.
Fingers crossed this is the one. And here we go. The code is...
What the hell are you doing? My god.
Great. Now head to the insider. She'll be able to open the gates.
God dang it. Oh wow, Dallas wins. Dallas wins the series.
The vault is buried deep in the back of the bank. Getting through it will be tough, but we have some help. An inside man is...
Rip the Avalanche.
Go inside.
It's a Colorado team, right?
Yeah, Colorado Avalanche.
And how fucked up is it to name your team the Avalanche? They play in fucking Denver. That's just so fucked up. Oh man. Imagine if the Marlins changed their name to Miami Boat Crashes. Like,
well, I mean, the New York Jets are a thing.
oh man. And that's funny because Aaron Rodgers tearing his Achilles was like the 9/11 of sports injuries.
I'll wait. I'll be your backup.
Hey, I found it. Welcome to America.
Find the manager. Look for the creepy guy in a suit. 40s, going bald. That'll be him. All right. Climb in the front and upstairs. Good work.
What are we gonna do?
Only a few in the vault area
We
left.
have to talk about this, but later.
How does she keep in touch with the rest of them?
found the keycard.
Great. Now use the keycard to get inside the server room, second floor.
That's right. Open up, baby.
The metal detectors. Best way, simply kill the power. There are electricity boxes around.
Corbin did nothing wrong.
That's the metal detectors dealt with. Great. I managed to get one of the employees onto our side. They're willing to open the gates leading to the vault. Let me put them through.
Hello? I can open the gates, but we can't go using my code on the keypad. You need to find another.
That sounds fun.
You heard her. I've done a little homework and marked some terminals that should have the 4-digit code on them somewhere.
All right, I'll do it.
God damn it.
Why do we have these fucking radios anyway? Nothing's gonna happen. We should just go home. Got a body bag case here.
What the fuck? You serious?
Alright, let's see what we got. Student loan. E-waste, but no codes. Try another.
Go, go, go.
Come on, let me see what you got. Here's the code. 1138. Great. Now head to the insider. She'll be able to open the gates.
Coming from floor 2, heading to the gates. See you there.
No, Masato. We heard you. You called us a bunch of little...
Exactly. Well, you know what? Maybe you are.
My clients are ready to enter the vault. You're not needed here right now. Go for a walk or something.
Hey, I'm at the gates. Get over here.
Damn it, I hate when that happens.
The vault is just beyond here. You got that code?
Punch in the code.
Looks good.
Yeah, we're in.
Alright, we got a chance here.
Next, we need to gain access to the main vault. It's controlled by 2 keycard terminals, and each needs activating within seconds of the other. So find 2 keycards.
Careful, there's a guard.
How are you doing tracking down those 2 keycards?
Are you kidding me? Where the fuck did that guy come from? They're all over here at the same fucking time. God damn it. That was a good run.
Burn.
The first world bank.
I know that feel.
You know your roles. Walk inside.
Bro, you can't miss that many threes. Come on.
Right. You're going to need
In one job.
Find him.
You could be Jalen Brunson in a game 6.
In an important game. Jalen Brunson actually makes a jump shot, and the Knicks win an important game.
The bank manager. Get his keycard from him.
You know, it just occurred to me the Knicks are doing all this without Julius Randle, right?
Yes, that's correct.
I totally forgot about him.
So even if they actually made the Eastern Conference Finals, the Celtics would still be playing an injured team. Because aside from whatever's going on with Brunson, and aside from the fact that Josh Hart just got hurt again, you're right. They're doing all this without Randall. They haven't had Randall since I want to say like March.
Yeah.
He's been hurt for a minute.
Okay, we got it secured.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Around the back. His type don't spend much time with the plebs. Black suit, balding.
I've been having dreams, my friend. Really bad dreams.
Who are the Stars playing in the Western Conference Finals? Who's the other Western team? It's not... Yeah, Vegas is out. Who else?
I want to say the...
Yeah, the Avs just got knocked out. Shoot. Yeah.
Right guy in the chat, I was going to say it's not the Penguins, and then laugh at it.
Yeah, it's not the Penguins. It's not... I know the Panthers are in the other conference, so it's not them.
Yeah, oh, the series is not over yet. And I was right. I did want to say the Canucks.
Okay.
It's the winner of the series between the Canucks and the Oilers. Right now, the Canucks have a 3-2 lead.
Okay. That's it's a terrible name for a team because it's way too easy to just call them the Cucks.
Exactly. And even though the Canucks do have the 3-2 lead, Edmonton is still favored to actually take it and win the series.
I'm sorry. No. I don't think the pigs would appreciate that, even if they're dead.
We're banking on you saying yes.
They're gonna come down harder on us if you kill civilians.
Hey,
Listen,
you want a
we're
guy?
gonna do a job.
Get the fuck down.
Do the job and lay off
I
the
said
people.
down.
Good thinking. Take hostages. They'll be more careful coming in.
I found the key card.
Good. Use the key card to enter the server room on the 2nd floor.
Place the body bag case here.
Now, I can't remember. You probably talked about this, but did you try to DoorDash on the Super Bowl?
Yes, and I actually had a fairly successful day. It was pretty fucked up because everybody wanted wings, so I had very, very long wait times. Like, there are two main like fast food chains for wings. Is you've got Epic Wings, which used to be Wings and Things. That's my favorite. And then you've got Wingstop, and Wingstop is generally for poor people. And I say that because the quality is way worse. I tried Wingstop once. My favorite kind of wings to get is garlic parmesan, and they used garlic powder. As opposed to any other place that I've gone to that does wings, then what they do is they use actual garlic.
Okay.
And they make a sauce by cooking the garlic in a sauce, as opposed to using a garlic powder, which is... Garlic powder doesn't have as strong of a taste, but it's a lot more acidic, and it has a very powerful aftertaste. Really not enjoyable. And I find, at least in my town, the vast majority of the time I get a Wingstop order, it's because I'm delivering it to black people. So when I was delivering on the Super Bowl, they told me it was like an hour-long wait, and it was like a zoo. It was just filled with hooting and hollering, and I was like, yeah, $7 isn't worth it, so I just canceled that order and left.
I've got your back.
Good grief. But yeah, on the whole, it was a pretty good day.
Yeah, I was thinking that would probably be a pretty good day for dashing.
What was wild to me is that everybody wanted wings, nobody wanted pizza.
Yeah, pizza to me is way better than wings, not even close.
Especially for a big event where you're feeding a lot of people. Some people are just dumb, I guess. Subhuman.
I just think wings are a pain in the ass. You gotta work your way around the bone, and you gotta work your way through tendons, you gotta, like...
Yeah, the only kind of wings that don't suck is, the more drumstick-looking part. Because that doesn't have any tendons, it doesn't have any fat, the only bone is just the one in the center, so it's like, in a cartoon when they eat a drumstick and they just, like, all that's left is the bone afterwards, so you didn't have to fuck around with all that other stuff.
That would be nice.
But then the flats, you know, like you're saying, there's two bones in there. Tendons, not as much meat.
I don't want to be biting into a tendon, man. That just doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Yeah, it's not enjoyable.
Wings on pizza? I think I remember that, David. Who was doing that? Putting chicken wings on pizza. I think I remember that. Me being a fairly cynical person, one time I noticed driving by Popeyes up where I used to work. The Popeyes was right next to the abortion clinic. And I could not help but, you know, think about that. If you know what I mean.
Oh my god. They need a Photoshop of the guy at the gas station because he's in a Popeyes uniform. No, it fit better in the context of what you just said if he was like dressed up as a surgeon.
Moogle says that his, the one close to him, is near Long John Silver's. Which
Popeyes or the abortion clinic?
The abortion clinic. And I have never had Long John Silver's. I don't even know what kind of food they serve now that I think about it.
As the name may give you a clue to its fast food seafood, that doesn't mean that it's the only food that they have on there, but I was desperately sad when COVID killed, in my town there was a combination KFC and Long John Silver's, because the same company owns both, so they're offering a lot of combination KFC and Long John Silver's is. Because of COVID, they couldn't continue to stock the seafood products that Long John Silver's demanded, so they nixed that part of the restaurant, which really upset me. But I love fish and chips, so to get fast, cheap fish and chips 24 hours a day going to Long John Silver's, that was awesome. I didn't think it would ever go away because it was like an incredibly profitable business. I didn't see.
Yeah, I love fish and chips, but I don't like cheap fish and chips. I like actually like gourmet
the
chips.
fish the fish was not bad. Believe me when I say that. Plus they had popcorn shrimp, fried shrimp. They also sold chicken, and the funny thing is the way that they cook their chicken was actually better than KFC to me. When I wanted chicken, I'd go to KFC, but I wouldn't order it from the KFC menu. I'd order it from the Long John Silver's menu. Because their chicken planks were amazing. They also had hush puppies, which is like a special kind of just like a fried dough, basically.
Oh, really?
Their fries were amazing.
Yeah, I don't even know if there are Long John Silver's near me off the top of my head.
Hush puppy is a small, savory, deep-fried round ball made from cornmeal-based batter. They're frequently served as a side dish with seafood and other deep-fried foods. Closest Long John Silver's to my location, I would have to drive 30 miles. That is heartbreaking.
Can you hear me? The gates require...
Because there used to be one that was like right down the street from my house. Now I have to drive 30 fucking miles. God, that's almost worth it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, that one's 40 miles. Fuck me. That would be why. Yeah. Company itself, bro. COVID was like 9/11 for this company. There used to be over 40 locations in California. Now there's 15.
It's secure.
Yeah. Actually, earlier today, when I got out of the gym, I went to IHOP for the first time in years. And I was actually surprised the IHOP near me is still open because of COVID. I'm surprised it survives.
I don't think you're going to be able to go to Long John Silver's. I know why you've never been there and why you can't think of one. There's one Long John Silver's in the entire state of Washington.
Yeah, that would do it.
And it's not particularly close to Seattle either. It's in Richland.
Yeah, that's not going to help me.
Fuck me. I don't even know what the hell it's doing there. It's like right smack in the center of the state. Actually, it's closer to the Oregon border than it is to Seattle. What the fuck?
Coming from floor 2, heading to the gates. See you there.
Because, I mean, I don't know if you know offhand where Richland, Washington is.
Not off the top of my head, no. I've never been there, I know that.
I could try to name some other places that you may be more familiar with its location, where it's actually at. Kennewick?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Kennewick?
I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly where it is.
Walla Walla?
Oh, okay, there we go. That one I know.
Yeah, it's maybe... Hold on.
The manager asked me to tell you to do the rounds. I'll be here for a while. Go on now.
The guards are gone. Get to the gates.
Oh, fuck it. Apparently there's a Richland in California. That's what I thought I was talking about. It's about 50 miles west of Walla Walla. That's the only one in the state. Next closest one would be in Oregon.
Maybe one of these days you could DoorDash in that area and go get Long John Silver's while you're there.
I did try to DoorDash in that area before, and it was a colossal failure. Shucks. Yeah, the next closest Long John Silver's other than that one is in Hillsboro, Oregon, which is a suburb of Portland.
Okay, we're in.
Yeah, I had a friend who lived in Vancouver, and she said she could walk to Oregon if she wanted to.
Swipe them both ASAP. Got it? Now find 2 key cards.
I mean, to be fair, anybody that lives in the continental United States could walk to Oregon if they wanted to. It's just a question of...
No, I mean, physically she could do it without dying.
In less than a day?
In, like, less than an hour.
Oh, nice.
You're looking for 2 key cards. Look around the desks, offices.
Yeah, listen. There's some guy here. You know what? Never mind. It was nothing.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes! Hold it off. Oh shit. If he comes this way, I'm super screwed. Good, thank God. That was almost really bad.
The bank is dark to us. Good work, crew.
Get the fuck down. You fucking deaf or what? Get down.
Now that you've taken a hostage, the police assault is going to take more time. You need a couple of key cards. Look around.
Man, that's bullcrap. The Eurostep literally designed to defeat trying to take a charge, and he still gets the call. Total BS.
All good here, Control. I just stepped on a lizard and got a little surprised.
Who the hell would choose KFC if there's a Popeyes right next door? That's an easy decision to make.
It depends, because depending on the location would make all the difference. For the Popeyes that's close to me and the KFC that's close to me, Popeyes puts way more batter on the chicken, and KFC has a much better chicken to breading ratio. But the KFC is also greasier.
I wasn't aware that KFC did anything better than anybody else at this point. I thought they were like bottom of the barrel.
Like I said, it all depends on who's there. Another thing is, in my view, KFC's side dishes will always be superior to anybody else's. They're really fucking good.
I do like their side dishes, but it's just one of those things where when you're in the mood for chicken, only chicken will do.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Faster.
He looks nervous. Of course he is. He's probably never piloted anything more complex than a remote control car before.
That's one.
Well, that was a disaster. At least we can say we tried to be inclusive. So, what do you think they were thinking with that portal between New York and Dublin? Why did they think that would be a good idea?
Because whoever did that is retarded, basically. They thought that it would be a neat idea for like a live stream concept, I guess. But it's something that just seems so quaint now to us. But to the boomers that are probably on the city council, they're like, "Oh my god, that's so cool and futuristic." And the vast majority of the people that you saw playing with that fucking thing were elderly, yeah, so it makes a lot of sense to me. You knew it was only a matter of time until some broad took her tits out, though. I don't know why they thought that was not going to happen.
A true titty streamer.
Exactly.
LeBron James is a
neighbor.
That's 4.
To your knowledge, does Razor Fist like any anime? Has he ever talked about it?
There's a couple that he likes, but generally, like, his whole thing is that he's contrarian and he likes stuff that no one's ever heard of, and, you know, all that kind of shit.
Well, I would hope it's not just like an angry video game nerd style act, and that he's being true to himself.
Right.
Like, that's one of the early things I learned about AVGN that made me not like him. He actually loves some of the games that he reviews negatively, and he reviews them negatively to, you know, make a big spectacle out of it.
Right, and Razor Fist does do the same, and you're able to get an idea that he is genuine based off of him actually creating his own art, because then you can see what he's talking about. He's like, I like this because of that reason and that reason and that reason, and it is reflected in his art. He does have some awful takes, because, you know, nobody's perfect. Like, he likes well done steak, as an example. But, yeah, I'm sure there's animes that he likes, he just doesn't often talk about it. Usually he makes fun of anime, because he's not making fun of anime as a concept so much as he's making fun of anime viewers, the stereotypical, you know, because that's a safe target, so.
Right. Makes sense. Like, the first video game that Angry Video Game Nerd ever did a video on was Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, which he gave a very negative review of course. And then years later I found out, oh, he actually loves that game. He was just making a video for fun. And I was like, well, that takes a lot of this fun out of it, as far as I'm concerned. Because most of the games he reviews are games that are genuinely awful and that he genuinely hates. But when he starts just, you know, making shit up to try to say the game is bad, I don't like that as much. I want to learn stuff when I watch his videos too.
Yeah. And I get that. I'll not lie. You know that you're old when you see somebody, you know, you see a young new player picking a number, and he picks 23.
Mm-hmm.
And when asked why, he says because of LeBron instead of because of Jordan.
See, I would say the same thing, except I would pick the number 1488, and then I'd say because of LeBron.
I can't wait to see a player actually pick 88. And it was, why'd you pick 88? Oh, because the H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. So, why are you saying H twice? Because I really like Hulk Hogan. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Can I borrow your sidearm, Derek? Jesus.
That's 8. Great. Now, ready to bail? Just meet our insider man. She'll show you the way out.
Yeah, a custom jersey with the number 1488. And when someone asks, why is that your number? You say, because of LeBron. And then refuse to elaborate further.
Exactly. Remember that one time that Twitter bot won the contest with the Patriots?
Yes.
Based.
Meet up with the insider. She'll get you out of there. Keep him coming.
Can't believe I lost the bet because of that. Why does he not notice the vault doors are open? That's what I want to know. Like, this is a pretty obvious heist situation, my guy. You're not very bright. Oh god, he's on this side. God. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful on this one. He's crossed over to this side now, which I really don't appreciate.
I love this animation for Deron Williams. I don't know how they did this, but his spin move, he does it between his legs as he's spinning. Makes it look really cool. I've never seen Deron actually do that in a game, so I don't know why that is, but it's cool.
Maybe he did it when he was in Turkey or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why he became Turkey. He was Michael Jordan.
Exactly. He did it when he was in Turkey, except it actually wasn't the basketball, it was a bomb.
LeBron, would you like to be a woman, LeBron?
Our insider can show you the way out. Find her.
What would LeBron be doing if he wasn't super talented in basketball? He probably wouldn't even be alive.
Yeah. the son of a single mother who is a complete slut. LeBron didn't exactly grow up hard, but he probably wouldn't have ended up doing a whole lot because he's not exactly smart. So I don't know. Probably get some dead end job at a retail store somewhere. If he was born a foot shorter, he would have ended up a janitor.
No, he would have ended up taking the dwarf pill. Going around swinging a hammer at people's kneecaps. JS, thank you for the resub. 24 months, 2 years. Congratulations, JS. Thank you.
How about that? 2 whole years.
Okay. We've almost pulled this off. I just need to be very careful with this final bag. Yeah, Boeing got another one. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of society we live in where they can get away with it to the extent that they do.
It becomes very clear, though, that anybody who intends to get on a plane should under no circumstances get on a Boeing that was manufactured in the last 10 years. Because, as JS has said in the Discord, this is the 4th whistleblower who is testifying against Boeing that's committed suicide, quote-unquote. Everyone in the world knows that they're killing these guys, and yet nothing is happening. It's as clear as fucking day that they're killing these guys. So, because there's no such thing as justice, the only thing you can do is protect yourself. Don't get on a Boeing plane. And if the pilot's not white, don't get on the plane either. Either that or roll the dice with your life.
Alright, let's see if we can finish this. This is a tricky part.
It? You got what you came for?
This part's
Come on,
tricky,
follow me.
especially on this map. Okay, it doesn't look too bad right now. Maybe I can just quickly get over to the door. Oh, shit. No. See, this is why this is a pain in the ass. Shit, I don't know his path. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're alone now. I think we're alone now. Part of the mental health grift becoming en vogue is stuff like this getting swept under the rug under the guise of whatever treatments or drugs they allegedly had.
I mean, I don't understand why a guy would say the words, "I am not suicidal," and there is no history of him having any mental health difficulties whatsoever. And then he testifies against Boeing, which has already had 3 other whistleblowers die by committing suicide. And then when this guy does too.
Get inside.
My only question is, how quickly do we approach Clinton tier, where the guy commits suicide by 2 gunshots to the back of the head and then he stuffs himself in a duffel bag?
Down on the fucking ground. You fucking deaf or what? Get down. And stay down. Get the fuck down. Get down. Down on the ground. Get the fuck down. Get down, asshole.
I told you to stop shooting civilians. Get yourself together.
Oh, shit. No, that's not going to work at all now, is it?
Place the body bag case here.
Keep it quiet, gang, but keep it moving. Get down to the garage.
Follow. Come on. Come with me.
Oh, that guy might make this impossible to stealth at this point. And it might make it impossible to stealth just in general unless you just don't even kill the camera guy or something. I don't know. If that guy just stands there the whole time, I'm going to have to kill him. Now, at this point, there's not much he can do to ruin the heist, but I'm not going to be able to stealth it now. Unless he moves. But since I have free run of this room, let's look around for a second here. So, Moist Critical made a video about the Boeing thing several days ago. So is Boeing going to kill him too?
No, because it doesn't matter that people are drawing attention to it. Nothing's happening. That's the problem. But I mean, if they decided that they wanted to.
Oh, I left the TV on TNT, and they're showing the first Hobbit movie. I saw this movie in theaters, and I don't remember it at all.
Keep it quiet, gang, but keep it moving. Get down to the garage.
I'm really annoyed that they put this one last fucking guard here to make it literally impossible to full stealth. Unless you showed up to this point with a goddamn extra pager, so... Maybe he doesn't have a pager, I guess? Oh no,
Left.
Hell no.
Down the stairs. Down.
Unless they both don't have pagers. Things are about
To
to
the
pop
right.
off. But again... Oh wait. They didn't have pagers. Okay.
This is the place.
Hell yeah, baby.
The garbage truck is ready for the money bags. Come on.
Nice. Okay, well, that's a relief.
That's one.
Move faster.
That's two. That's three.
The Hobbit, An Unnecessary Journey.
That's
Go fucking faster.
That's 6. That's 7. That's 8.
We're
Time to
done.
go.
Hurry.
Keep it coming.
So it's like an extra 2 million for getting everything.
I'm sending you a picture of that.
Come on, faster.
This is me when I decide to go on Grok in public. To type my smut in the coffee shop.
Yeah. I've used Grok on mobile a little bit. It works more or less fine.
That's all of them. Let's get out of here.
Come on, you can run faster. This is what happens when you work with the best.
Alright, we did it. Oh, I'm proud of myself for that one. That's $9.5 million from one heist. $9.5 million. Little bit more, but basically $9.5 million.
Great work. A classic takedown of a classic heist. It was a pleasure to watch.
Ori Magetti.
You've come a long way.
Alright, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a good night.